SMR. ACHR. SMR. SMCI. LICY. ALCE. LICY. LICY.
TSLQ.
LICY. LICY.
SQQQ.
LICY. LCID. LUNR. LUNR. GSAT. LICY. LICY.
TSLQ.
ACHR. LICY.
TSLS. SQQQ.
LICY.
NVD.
LCID.
TSLQ.
LUNR. EJH. LICY. LICY. LICY.
SQQQ.
SOXS. UPST. Big spread. GSAT. OCGN.
King. King.
AAOI.
King. King.
AAOI.
King.
LICY.
King.
LICY. LICY. LICY.
King. King.
LICY. 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 Joby. AAOI. LICY. BTBT.
TSLS. TSLQ.
SMCI. UPXI. Watch the spread. ICCM.
SQQQ.
LICY.
Coming up, coming up at 5:50
GB.
a.m. Earnings from Floor, FLR, expecting
OKLO.
76 cents in earnings. Foxtrot Lima Romeo.
LICY.
NVD.
LICY.
Kang. TSLZ. Kang. TSLQ. Kang. Kang.
ACHR. NVDQ. OKLO.
TSDD.
TSLL. TSLR. LICY. OCGN. ALC. Kang. OCGN. Kang.
NVD.
LICY. Kang. 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 GSAT. VMAR.
SQQQ.
SMCI. LICY. 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 SMCI. VMAR. SMCI. SMCI. Kang. 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 Kang.
NVD.
GSAT. Kang. LICY. Kang. LICY. LICY. Kang. LICY. TSLL. LICY.
SQQQ.
VMAR. LICY. LICY. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR.
NVD. SQQQ. MDU.
LICY. NVDQ. LICY. LICY. SMCI. SMCI. VMAR. LICY.
NVD.
LICY. LICY. North-northeast.
FLR floor reporting 51 cents. The estimate on floor was 76 cents. So that's a miss for Foxtrot Lima Romeo.
LICY.
Revenue of $4.1 billion,
LICY.
below the $4.738 billion estimate for Foxtrot Lima Romeo floor.
ETHU. SPYU. UVIX. LICY. LICY. LICY.
FLR floor increase in share buyback program to 30.5
SPYU.
million shares authorized. That's Foxtrot Lima Romeo, FLR.
GSAT. GSAT. SMCI. LICY. SMCI. LICY. DXYZ.
NVD. TSLQ.
LCID.
TSLS.
LICY.
TSLZ.
DXYZ. DXYZ. LICY.
TSDD.
LICY. LICY. LCID. LICY. 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 LICY.
TSLQ.
Kang. DXYZ.
NVD.
Big spread. LICY.
TSLZ. TSLS. IBIT.
LICY.
TSDD.
LICY. LICY. GSAT. DXYZ. Big spread. VMAR. LICY. LICY.
ETHA.
VMAR.
TSLQ. NVD. LICY.
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 LICY. Kang. LICY.
TSLS.
LICY. DXYZ.
IBIT.
LCID. OCGN. OCGN. Kang. VMAR.
IBIT.
SMCI. Kang. OCGN. LICY. LICY. BTBT. LUNR. RIBN. TSLQ. SMCI.
IBIT.
VMAR. 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 Kang.
GCT.
VMAR. 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 LICY. Kang.
ETHA.
Kang.
Kang. Kang.
Kang. RKLB. Kang.
Kang.
CANG. Kango shares getting a pop here, $3.71. Charlie Alpha November Golf.
RKLB. LICY. SMCI. LICY. LICY.
AMRXM. Amneal Pharmaceuticals
LICY.
reporting Alpha Michael Romeo X-ray at 16 cents adjusted.
TSM.
ALVR.
Big spread.
ALVR.
LICY.
The estimate was 14 cents, so that's a beat
LICY.
for AMRX.
LICY. LICY.
LAMR, Lamar Advertising, reporting $1.44. The estimate was
SMCI,
$1.40. The
CTMX,
estimate was
LICY,
63 cents gap. That may not compare. Revenue $564 million. The estimate was $593 million in revenue. NHC, National Healthcare, reporting $1.27.
MDU. PMVP.
Adjusted, no estimate on that.
LICY, TSLQ,
GTN, Gray Television, reporting
LICY,
86
Duo.
cents. The estimate was $1, so that's short for GTN. IMOS, Chipmos Technologies, reporting October revenue of $55.8
PBI,
million. India, Michael Oscar Sandy.
VMAR,
AIRS, AirSculpt, reporting a loss of 10 cents. The estimate was a loss of 6 cents, so that's a wider loss than expected for AIRS.
SQQQ.
NVDQ, SMR,
TSLZ.
VMAR,
CMCT, Creative Media and Community Trust, reporting a loss of $1.22. The estimate was a loss of 64 cents for Charlie Michael Charlie Tango.
VMAR, TSLZ,
TSLQ. TSLZ.
SOXS,
DCBO,
SQQQ.
GSAT,
Dasabo, reporting 27 cents adjusted. The estimate was 21 cents. That's a beat for Delta Charlie Bravo Oscar.
Hollow,
TSDD.
Apps,
Coin.
VMAR,
CONL.
LICY, Duo,
NVD.
LICY,
LNZA, Lancetech Global, reported a loss of 29 cents, wider than the 12-cent loss that was expected. Sales of 9.94 million, also short 17.94 million.
LICY,
That's LNZA.
SMCI, LICY, 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 ACHR. Yang. MI. Watch the spread. TSLQ. Wolf.
TSLS. TSLZ.
LICY. LICY. LICY.
TSLQ. SQQQ.
LICY.
TSDD.
Coin. Big spread. ACHR. TSLQ. TSLZ. SMCI. CTMX.
TSLS. CONL.
GSAT. TSLZ.
TSLZ.
LICY.
CONL.
ACHR. LICY. API.
TSDD. TSLQ. HYZN.
ERJ, Embraer reported revenue of $1.692 billion. The estimate was 1.59
HYZN.
1 billion, so that's a beat for
ARBB.
Echo Romeo Juliet on revenue.
TSLS.
LICY.
CONL. Coin.
Embraer's
LICY.
order
BB.
backlog $22.7 billion.
LICY.
That's
BAC.
ERJ.
LICY. CONL. TSM. CONL. SMCI. CONL. LCID. SMCI. CONL.
CONL. Coin.
CONL. DXYZ. Big spread. SMCI.
ACHR.
SMCI. SMCI. Duo. TSM. Watch the spread. ARBB. GSAT.
CONL.
ACHR. LCID.
ACHR.
SMCI. VMAR. SMCI. SMCI. CELU. SMCI. ACHR. ACHR. GSAT. SMCI. NVD. INOD. ACHR. Wolf. INOD.
ACHR.
OCGN. LCID. LICY. LCID. LCID. GSAT. LICY. SMCI. LICY. LICY. LCID. ACHR. GSAT. CONL. Pro.
TIVC.
Kang. LCID. LICY. ACHR. SMCI. CTMX. UPST. Big spread. LICY. SMCI.
Fro.
ACHR. ACHR. LICY. LICY.
TIVC. 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 TIVC.
LICY.
TIVC. TIVC.
TIVC, Tivic Health, shares up more than 100% now. Tango India Victor Charlie.
LICY. DXYZ. Big spread. ETHU. Kang. SMR. TSLZ. TSLQ. DXYZ. SMCI. MSTR, ACHR, DXYZ,
CONL,
LICY, OKLO,
INOD,
INOD,
Coin,
Kang, OKLO, Kang, DXYZ, Kang, INOD, Big Spread,
HIPO, Hippo Holdings, reporting a loss of 34 cents.
INOD,
The estimate was a loss of 95 cents, so that's a small loss than expected. Revenue at $96.5 million. The
OKLO,
estimate $94.0 million, so that's a beat for Hippo Holdings, HIPO.
Coney, Duo, GCT, OCGN,
MDU,
MDU, Big Spread, BTBT, OCGN, Duo,
INOD,
RKLB, GCT, Big Spread,
HSHP,
INOD. VMAR. VMAR. Grab. DXYZ. VMAR. VMAR. OCGN. TSLZ. VMAR. TSLZ. Wolf. INOD. CONL. Open. Yang. Big spread. Kang. CONL. LICY. LICY. RKLB. DXYZ. CONL.
Coin.
SMCI. INOD. TSLZ. SOXS.
INOD.
INOD. Big spread. DXYZ.
BAC.
GHM, Graham reporting 30 cents. The estimate was 14 cents. That's a beat for Golf Hotel Michael, GHM.
DXYZ.
FTRE, Fort Tree Holdings, reporting a loss of
Northeast.
21 cents. The estimate was a loss of 30 cents, so a small loss than expected for Foxtrot Tango Romeo Echo, 23 cents adjusted. Earnings, the estimate was
Shrug.
25 cents, so that's short on the adjusted number. For FTRE. THRM, Gentherm announcing Bill Presley, Vice Chair and COO
LICY.
of Aptiv, to become President and CEO
Coin.
of Gentherm. That's Tango Hotel Romeo Michael,
BAC.
THRM.
Sony. Sony.
INOD.
INOD. Big spread. LICY. Open.
BAC.
Shrug. LICY. 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 SMCI. ARBB. DXYZ. INOD. LICY. Sony. TSLQ. Yang. TSLZ. Yang. LABD. Yang. Sony. Yang.
MDU.
Shrug.
INOD.
INOD. Watch the spread. Shrug. Shrug. LICY. Shrug. North-northeast. Shrug. INOD. Watch the spread. INOD. Watch the spread. Shrug. Duo. LICY. Shrug. VMAR.
BAC.
VMAR. VMAR. Sony. UPST. LICY.
ATMU reporting
LICY.
52 cents. Atmos filtration. The estimate was 48 cents. So that's a beat for Alpha Tango Michael Uniform. WMS Advanced Drainage Systems reporting $1.67.
LICY.
The estimate was
CTMX.
$1.90. So that is short for Whiskey Michael Sandy. Sales of 782 million. The estimate was 822 million. So that's a miss for WMS. Whiskey Michael Sandy.
East.
Benzinga
ALC.
market update. S&P futures down
TOST.
7.25. The
Big spread.
Dow futures up 4. NASDAQ is down 59. Crude is down 80 cents now at $71.56. Natural gas is up 4 cents at $2.73. Bitcoin futures down 360 at 76,820. Gold is down $6 at 2,700.
OCGN. BAC. Shrug. ACHR. Shrug. GB. Shrug. GB. Shrug. LICY.
Fro.
LICY. 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 GB. Kang. Shrug. GB. Kang. Kang. Kang.
INOD.
Kang. Kang. LICY. Shrug. Duo. Shrug. Shrug. Duo. Shrug.
GV. GV. INOD.
GV. OCGN. OCGN. LICY. LICY. OCGN. OCGN. OCGN.
OCGN.
OCGN.
OCGN. OCGN.
OCGN.
OCGN.
UPST. Big spread. DXYZ.
ADTN.
UPST. OCGN. DXYZ.
ADTN.
DXYZ. Shrug. DXYZ. Shrug.
UPST.
UPST.
TIXT, tell us, reported a loss of 12 cents. The estimate
LICY.
Coin.
was a loss of 12 cents. For TIXT, adjusted earnings of 5 cents.
CONL.
UPST.
The estimate was a penny, so
Big
that's
spread.
a beat for TIXT. IEP, Icon Enterprises, reported 5 cents.
Wolf.
The estimate for Icon
LICY.
Enterprises was 21 cents. So that's short for Icon Enterprises.
UPST.
ANIP, Annie Pharmaceuticals, reporting $1.34. The estimate was
DXYZ.
$1.09. That's a beat for Alpha November India Papa. ADNT, Adient, reporting 91 cents. The estimate was 40 The estimate was
GB.
45 cents. 68 cents
SMCI.
adjusted. The estimate was
Big
62
spread.
cents. So that's a beat for Alpha Delta November Tango, AD&T. Icon Enterprises proposed tender offer for up to 15 million CVR Energy shares.
UPST.
That's Charlie
Big spread.
Victor India.
Shrug. SMCI. Big spread. SMCI. ARBB. Shrug. Shrug.
Shares of CVR Energy at $17 now at 48 cents. Charlie Victor India.
CELU.
Icon Enterprises cuts their dividend to 50 cents
CELU.
from
SMCI.
$1. That's India Echo Papa.
LICY. Shrug. LICY.
Coin. CONL.
LICY. Wolf. CTMX. CELU. SMCI.
Coin. CONL.
CONL. VMAR. Kang.
EMKR, MCOR is halted for news. Echo Michael Kilo Romeo, halted pending news.
CIFR. UVIX. LICY. LCID. VMAR. LICY. Kang. Shrug. LICY. 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 SMCI. Duo. BIBI. OKLO. OKLO. SMCI. VMAR. OKLO.
DFLI.
SMR. Shrug.
PWP, Perella Weinberg Partners, reported 24
INOD.
cents.
OKLO.
The estimate was 18 cents for PWP, Papa Whiskey Papa.
SMCI. SMR. UPST. OCGN. LICY. UPST. UPST.
XERS. XERS.
GB.
BLMN, Bloomin'
CELU.
Brands, reporting
Go.
adjusted earnings of 21 cents. That's a penny beat for Bravo Lima Michael November, BLMN.
ADCT.
PARA, Paramount Global,
Sony.
reporting 49 cents. The estimate was 24 cents. Revenue of 6.73 billion.
API.
The estimate 6.95 billion. That's a beat on earnings, a miss on revenue for PARA.
DATS.
FLO, Flowers Foods, reporting adjusted earnings of 33 cents. That's a 4-cent beat. Sales of 1.9
SMCI.
1.19 billion. The estimate was 1.2 billion, so that's just short for Foxtrot Lima Oscar on
SMCI.
sales, and a beat on earnings, Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
ICCM.
EMKR, Velocity 1 signs merger agreement with MCOR.
ADCT.
That's
Okay,
Echo
hello.
Michael Kilo Romeo. EMKR shares were halted.
Okay, hello.
TIVC.
ICCM. Okay, hello. LICY. LICY. Docs. Watch the spread.
UMAC. AZI.
Docs. Watch the spread. LCID. LICY. LICY. Docs. Big spread. LICY. LICY. LICY.
TIVC. TIVC.
LICY. UPST. DXYZ. Sony. GB. GB. GCT. OCGN. DXYZ. Big spread. MDU. Watch the spread.
MDU.
DXYZ. MDU. Watch the spread. LICY. LICY.
APYX.
LICY. LICY. Docs. Watch the spread. LICY. ETHU. CONL.
RIGL.
Sony. ICCM, BAC, Sony,
RIGL,
Open, LICY, LICY, ETHU, Sony, LICY,
Sony,
Sony, VMAR, VMAR, VMAR,
Fly,
VMAR, VMAR, VMAR,
WBTN, Sony,
TNYA, Open, VMAR, 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 VMAR,
VMAR,
VMAR, VMAR, VMAR, VMAR,
Sony,
SMCI, UPST, Big Spread, ACHR,
RDFN,
UPST, Big Spread, Duo,
WBTN,
OKLO, VMAR,
OM,
VMAR,
WBTN,
SMCI,
WBTN,
VMAR, VMAR,
WBTN,
VMAR, VMAR, VMAR,
WBTN,
OKLO, VMAR, RIBN, LCID, Sony,
NRG, NRG
WBTN,
Energy.
FFIE,
Reported a loss of $3.79. Revenue 7.22 billion.
VMAR,
The estimate was 9.38 billion.
VMAR,
VMAR, OKLO, GB, FFIE, GB, VMAR, LICY, GB, VMAR,
NRG adjusted was $1.90 in earnings. The estimate was $2 on NRG, November Romeo Golf. Company increasing its share buyback to $925 million. That's NRG.
LICY, VMAR,
RDFL,
VMAR, VMAR,
OM,
UPST. Watch the spread. UPST. Big spread. VMAR.
UI
VMAR.
Ubiquity reporting $2.14.
GB.
RIGL,
Revenue of $550 million. The estimate was $1.63, so that's
GB.
a beat for Uniform India.
GB. VMAR. OCGN.
BAX Baxter reporting 80 cents. The estimate was 78 cents for Bravo Alpha X-Ray. Revenue 2.699 billion. The estimate was 3.847 billion.
GB.
Said does not yet have a
VMAR.
timeline for when North Cove production will be fully
VMAR.
restored to pre-hurricane levels. That's
VMAR.
BAX.
VMAR.
Bravo Alpha X-ray.
VMAR. VMAR.
VMAR shares getting a pop here. Victor Michael Alpha Romeo. Company announced that it had regained compliance with the NASDAQ, or reported that it regained compliance with the NASDAQ listing rules. That's Victor Michael Alpha Romeo.
VMAR. VMAR.
HTCO.
SMCI. ETHU. SMCI. VMAR. GB. PBI.
MDU. VMAR. VMAR.
VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. UPST. Big spread. LICY.
HSHP.
LICY. PBI.
RDFN. U.
LICY. OCGN. Duo. ACHR. LICY.
VMAR.
VMAR.
VMAR. VMAR.
VMAR. VMAR.
RDFN.
TNYA.
U.
CELU. VMAR. VMAR,
U,
VMAR, 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 SMCI, VMAR, ETHU, GB, WBTN, LICY, GB, VMAR, DXYZ, INOD. Watch the spread. SMR, TSLZ, GB, INOD. Watch the spread.
CVI, RDFN, Para, GV, GV,
GB,
GV, GV,
VMAR, GB, GB, SOXS, SMR, Kang, GB, GB, SMR, RIBN, LCID,
MXL, MXL, MXL,
LICY, TPST. GV.
HSHP.
VMAR. VMAR. OKLO. RIVN. LICY. Para. VMAR. Open. PBI.
FNKO.
VMAR. VMAR.
Para.
VMAR. 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 Sony. VMAR. Sony. 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 Hollow.
EMKR.
Yang.
EMKR.
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 EMKR. SMCI.
EKNG. CARM.
EMKR. LICY. LICY. GV. LICY,
BNED. CARM.
VMAR, LICY, 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 VMAR, CARM,
CARM.
CARM,
PARA.
LICY, GV, SMCI, SMCI, VMAR,
CARM. WBTN.
CARM,
WBTN. RDFN.
VMAR, VMAR, SMCI, 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 SMCI,
WBTN.
SMCI, Duo, SMCI, SMCI, VMAR, VMAR, LICY, 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 GV, LICY,
ETHA.
LICY, Alto, Alto, TOST, Big Spread, LICY, VMAR.
ether,
VMAR.
CYN,
VMAR. VMAR.
WBTN,
LCID.
WBTN, WBTN, WBTN,
LCID. MDU.
WBTN,
Wolf.
WBTN,
CARM. Wolf. VMAR. VMAR. LICY. CARM. HIMS. LICY.
WBTN,
CARM. LICY. CARM. CARM.
CARM,
LICY. LICY.
RDFN,
LICY. LICY. VMAR. HIMS. OCGN. VMAR. 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 CARM. CARM.
RDFN,
UPST. Big spread. ETHU. SMCI. ETHU. VMAR. ETHU. VMAR. VMAR.
AVPT.
VMAR. VMAR.
AVPT.
VMAR.
AVPT.
VMAR. 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 LICY. LICY. VMAR. LICY. GB. OKLO.
Fro.
LICY. VMAR. VMAR. CARM. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR.
YIBO.
MSTR. Big spread. ETHU.
GOVX.
VMAR. 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 VMAR.
ETHA.
VMAR. VMAR.
VMAR.
VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR. EMKR. 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 GB. VMAR. VMAR. AMC. SMCI. CARM. LICY. VMAR. 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 SMCI. EMKR. VMAR.
BCTX.
EFSH, penny stocks. Mikey
VMAR.
here, Echo Foxtrot, Sydney Hotel, EFSH.
ETHU. LICY. VMAR.
CYN.
LICY.
ETHA.
VMAR.
Shares of MCOR now at $3.04 after that
VMAR.
deal to acquire the company for $3.10 per share. That's Echo Michael Kilo Romeo. Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 1.75.
VMAR.
The Dow futures up 30. NASDAQ is up 40.
VMAR.
Crude is down $1.24 at $71.12. Natural gas is up 2 cents at $2.71.
EMKR.
Bitcoin futures down 340 at 76,840. Gold down $6.70 at 26.9940.
VMAR.
DKNG.
SMCI. SMCI. VMAR. 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 VMAR.
DKNG.
VMAR. VMAR. LICY. TSLL. TSLL. LICY.
MBOT.
TSLL. TSLA. SMCI. VMAR.
ADTN.
GV. VMAR. TSLL. TSM. Big spread. API. GV.
QYLD.
API.
DKNG,
VMAR, TSLL,
CVI,
VMAR, 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 GB,
MDU, LND,
GB, GB, VMAR, LICY, VMAR, GB, VMAR, GB, GB, GB,
Googsol,
GLP
NGL,
Global Partners
ALDS,
reporting sales of
DXYZ, Big
4.42
Spread,
billion.
CELU,
CLUX, CHRS, LICY, FUTU, TIGR, TIGR,
First American Axle reported
SGL,
20
Yang,
cents. Alpha
Tour,
X-Ray Lima.
T, GLW,
The estimate for American
ANIA,
Axle
Wolf,
VZLA,
AXL, Big Spread,
was
SUGP,
OKLO,
5 cents.
Alto
Was a 5-cent loss,
NTGS,
actually. That's 20 cents in earnings versus a 5-cent
IIW,
loss for American Axle. So
INOD,
that's a beat.
TONL,
Sales of
BIVI,
$1.5 billion.
SUGP,
The
OLPX,
estimate was $1.5 billion. So that's in line on the
IHRT,
estimate for the sales and beat on earnings
SUGP,
for Alpha X-Ray Lima.
Light,
GLP Global
Pins,
Partners reported sales of 4.42 billion. The estimate was
BBAI,
5.876 billion. So that's short on
QBTS,
sales for
QBR,
GLP. Golf Lima Papa.
Manu,
DCTH Delcath reporting revenue of $11.2 million. The estimate was
TSLR,
10.4 million. So that's a beat for DCTH
AFRM,
on revenue.
Sophie, VMAR,
INUV and Nuvio or Nuvo reporting a loss of a penny.
UPST,
No estimate. No estimate on INUV.
AIMD, TGDSQ,
UPST, Big Spread,
RPRX,
AXL,
AIMD,
No.
ANOS takes decisive action
CTMX.
to present stockholder
BHP,
interest
Eric,
and combat
IEP,
potential illegal trading activities.
AIMD,
That's Alpha India Michael Delta,
DJT.
AIMD.
JD,
AXL.
It has filed complaints with the NASDAQ Market Watch and the US SEC due to concerns about
AFRM.
unusual
CTMX.
trading activity in
AFRM.
its common stock. That's Alpha India Michael Delta.
Oots, NEM, Indy,
Sophie.
PSTV,
Boom.
Shares of AIMD spiking
AXL.
here, hit a high of 58
CVI.
cents. Alpha India Michael
GB.
Delta.
AIMD,
NCL.
NCL,
VMAR.
Shares spiking to the highs, 51 cents, November Charlie Lima.
SUGP. ETHU.
Plug,
Plug. TSLL. PBR. VMAR.
SQ,
VMAR. PBR.
SQ,
VMAR.
SQ,
VMAR. VMAR.
IBIT, Bill,
VMAR.
MXL,
VMAR.
AFRM, AFRM, AFRM,
TSLL.
ASTH, Astrana
AFRM,
Health, announcing agreement to acquire certain businesses and assets of Prospect Health
TLT.
Systems. That's Alpha Sandy Tango Hotel, ASTH.
LICY. ETHU.
PULM, Pull Matrix, out with their results in a
Geo.
filing.
TSLL. SOXS.
A loss of 71 cents
TMF.
for PULM.
CVI. Wint.
SOXS.
That's versus a loss of $1.03 in the same period a year ago. Papa Uniform Lima Michael.
ETHA.
ETHU. VMAR.
MPW.
MPW.
Right now. Did you?
Indie.
VMAR. 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 MPW. LCID. LICY. GB.
CLAR. AFRM. 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 AFRM.
VMAR. LICY. LICY.
NCL. 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 AZI.
NCL,
NCL,
52 cents the high
NCL.
now.
NCL.
Shares up more than
NCL.
100%. November Charlie Lima.
AZI.
LICY. 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 LICY.
AIO.
LICY. LICY.
Wint. CVI. ADTN. ELEV.
SMCI.
ELEV.
Boom. ACHR. LICY. VMAR. VMAR.
Can.
Sony. SMCI.
NCL.
Open. LICY. ETHU.
CVI.
VMAR. VMAR. TOST. Watch the spread. TOST. Big spread. CTMX.
AREC.
VMAR. TZA. Boom. VMAR. VMAR.
OCCI.
VMAR. VMAR. VMAR.
Indy.
LICY. Coin. Big spread.
UPLD.
SBIT. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR,
PSTX, PSTX UEC,
SMCI, LICY, SMCI, plug,
WNS announcing addition to the MSCI USA Small Cap Index. That's Whiskey November Sandy, WNS.
TNYA,
PRCH, PSTX,
SMR, Sony,
AUUD, PRCH,
OKLO, big spread, EXP, watch the spread,
AFRM, UEC,
EXP, watch the spread,
SINT, FTRE,
VMAR, VMAR,
AUUD,
VMAR, VMAR,
AXL, AFRM,
VMAR, VMAR, VMAR,
AXL,
VMAR, AFRM, MBLY.
AFRM,
VMAR.
DKNG. AXL. AXL. AFRM.
IAG.
AFRM.
VMAR.
MTNB. MTNB. MTNB.
SMCI.
MTNB.
VMAR. SMCI. MBLY.
Indy. UEC.
SMCI. Indy. VMAR. SMCI. SMCI.
Indy.
VMAR. Sophie. GEHC. Watch the spread.
DKNG.
GEHC.
Fro. DKNG. 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 DKNG.
GSAT.
QH.
VMAR. 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 VMAR.
AREC.
VMAR. VMAR.
ADTN. BNED.
SNA Snap-on raises
GSAT.
dividend 15.1% to $2.14 per share. That's Sunny November Alpha.
SPWH.
VMAR. UPST. Big spread. UPST.
Indy. ENED.
Indy.
Indy. Indy.
Indy. GSAT. UPST. Big spread. UPST. Big spread.
OPHC.
RIBN. TSLL. VMAR. Indy.
BQ. ADTN.
SOXS.
AMCX,
Indy.
AMC Networks out with their results.
DTST.
76 cents for AMCX.
SPPL.
The estimate was 62 cents, so that's a
RIBN.
beat for Alpha Michael Charlie
Indy.
X-ray. Revenue 599 million.
Indy.
The estimate 587 million for AMCX.
AUUD.
Indy.
FTRE.
Ehang Holdings, EH216S pilotless EVTOL completes debut passenger flights in Thailand.
WRN.
That's Echo Hotel.
LICY.
FTRE.
FTRE. Watch the spread.
IRON, Disc Medicine, secures $200 million in non-dilutive
IMMR.
debt financing from Hercules Capital. That's India Romeo Oscar November.
VMAR. 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 LICY.
PBPB, Potbelly to open its first shops in Georgia. PBPB,
VMAR.
Papa Bravo,
AUUG.
Papa Bravo.
SMCI. SMCI.
NRGV. NRGV.
TZA.
FTRE.
NRGV. Energy Vault receives FID approval for 57 megawatt Cross Trails battery energy storage systems in Texas. That's November Romeo Golf Victor.
MPW. TSLL. LICY. VMAR. SMCI. GSAT.
BDN.
SMCI. SMCI. FTRE. Watch the spread.
FTRE.
FTRE. Watch the spread.
EVH.
VMAR.
CING.
LICY. LICY.
DCTH.
LICY.
RPRX.
LICY.
DJT. DJT.
LICY. CONL.
Serve.
VMAR. VMAR. GSAT.
FTRE.
VMAR.
IAG.
GEHC,
Indy,
VMAR, VMAR, VMAR,
Indy,
VMAR, VMAR, VMAR,
Indy, DCTH, MDT, ZJYL,
VMAR,
Indy, Indy,
AFRM,
Indy,
Indy, Indy,
Indy, Indy,
Indy,
FRGT, DJT, DJT,
Indy,
DJT, DJT,
Indy,
DJT,
GEHC,
Indy,
Indy,
TNYA, Indy,
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 DJT, DJT, LICY, 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 Indy,
DKNG,
LICY,
NRGV, DKNG,
NRGV,
DJT, VA,
Indy,
NRGV,
Indy,
NRGV, DJT, ADTN,
Indy, Indy,
Indy, TNYA,
DJT, Indy,
Indy,
SPXU, Indy,
Indy, IAG, Indy,
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 SPXU,
Capped,
VMAR, VMAR,
DKNG, ABVC, XFOR.
DJT. VMAR. 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 Indie. Indie.
QUBT.
DJT. CELU. DJT. GSAT.
ADTN.
DJT. 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 DJT.
OCSL.
TSLL. FTRE. Big spread.
PEGY. PEGY.
VMAR.
OCSL.
VMAR. VMAR. VMAR.
PEGY. PEGY.
DJT. DJT.
PEGY.
SMCI.
PEGY. PEGY.
PEGY.
PEGY. Pineapple Energy spiking here. Papa Echo Golf Yankee.
Duo.
PG.
Shares hitting $4.26 at the high.
VMAR.
And pulling back. That's PEGY. Pineapple Energy announcing distribution to contingent value rights holders.
DJT.
DJT.
It will distribute to the holders of its non-transferable contingent value rights a payment of
VMAR.
$850,269 or 35 cents per CVR.
Assistant.
Indie.
CCEP. DJT.
DJT. DJT.
DJT.
VMAR. DJT. Indie. PEGY. 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 DJT.
DTST, DJT,
Indie.
DJT,
DJT.
NCL, NCL,
LICY. Indie. Indie. DJT.
O,
SOXS.
BTCS,
AAOI.
PHUN,
TECS.
PEGY,
Big spread. PEGY. DJT. PEGY. AAOI.
RDFN, DJT,
DJT. VMAR. PEGY. VMAR.
C,
VMAR. CONL. VMAR. VMAR.
SLS, PRCH,
Indie.
PG, PRSO, ETHA,
VMAR.
SLS, BAC,
DJT. Indie. 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 Indie.
ETHA,
Indie. Indie. VMAR. 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 PEGY.
AMPX.
Indie. Indie.
Out. PRCH.
LCID.
O.
ETHU. ETHU.
Mara. TSLA. OTRK.
DJT. DJT. VMAR.
DJT. PLTR. AMC.
DJT. MSTR.
PARA, Paramount
spread.
Global CFO,
VMAR.
Q4 loss for streaming
AELH.
segment, but says Paramount Plus will reach domestic
QCOM.
profitability in 2025. That's
SMCI.
PARA.
NKLA. ETHA. RDFN. DAL. JBLU. GFI.
DJT.
SQQQ.
DJT.
MMM.
DJT. DJT.
CVS.
DJT. DJT.
EXFY.
DJT. DJT.
BAC.
Plug. DJT.
Atom. Rum. Bill.
DJT.
ULCC. NCNA. NIA.
Plug.
Plug.
SGMO.
KGC.
SMCI. VMAR. VMAR. Bill.
NCNA.
Big spread.
Vil. BRCC.
TNYA. DJT. DJT.
KGC.
TNYA. CONL.
PBI. O.
LCID.
U. BAC. Atom.
CONL. ETHU.
DGLY, Digital Ally, in a filing terminates merger agreement with Cloverleaf. That's Delta Golf Lima Yankee. DGLY.
DJT. TZA. DJT. 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 VMAR.
AZI.
VMAR. VMAR.
AZI.
Indy.
TVTX. Cuz.
SANA, Sana Biotech, reporting their results as Sandy Alpha November
AZI.
Alpha.
TVTX.
Waiting for those numbers. UG, United Guardian, reporting earnings.
KLNG.
First Sana reported a loss of 25 cents. SANA.
AZI.
No estimate on that.
NVDQ.
United Guardian reporting
CVM. VLRS.
19 cents in earnings versus 14 cents
TVTX.
in the same period a year
VMAR.
ago. That's UG. Uniform Golf. PDD. The information reporting City cut
SGD.
off T-Mobile payments
SGD.
after Visa
Lipo.
raised concerns. That's Papa Delta Delta.
UPST. Indy.
Lipo.
UPST.
Sear.
VMAR. 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 VMAR.
Lipo. 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 Lipo.
VMAR. Lipo. VMAR. 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 VMAR.
ASC.
VMAR. 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 VMAR.
PRCH.
VMAR. VMAR.
TVTX.
UPST. Indy. RIBN. GSAT. DXYZ. LUNR. Duo. VMAR. VMAR.
U.
DXYZ. DXYZ.
O. PRCH.
VMAR.
PRCH.
PRCH. TSLL. PRCH. VMAR.
Atom.
TSLL. DJT. PRCH. DJT.
ICT.
VMAR.
DKNG. SJM.
LUNR.
SOBR. SBFM.
ETHU.
ETHA. SOBR.
Lipo. ETHU.
YIBO.
SMCI. Run. MPW. DXYZ. GSAT. GSAT.
DKNG.
ETHU. LICY. Indy. 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 Indy.
Indy. Indy. Indy.
Indy.
DKNG. DKNG. DKNG.
Indy.
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 DKNG. Indy.
Indy.
Indy. DKNG.
Indy. UPST. ETHU.
DKNG.
UPST.
DKNG. DKNG. O.
UPST.
DKNG. DKNG.
LICY.
DKNG.
UPST. UPST.
MPW. TVTX.
DKNG.
DKNG. RMTI.
DKNG.
Indy. Indy.
Indy. Indy. VMAR. VMAR. VMAR.
RMTI.
Lipo.
TNYA.
VMAR.
UEC.
VMAR. TNYA. VMAR. VMAR.
Indo.
VMAR. VMAR.
TDF. ACCD. O.
Duo. EMKR.
LUNR.
LCID. TOST. Zeta. TOST. 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 Zeta.
O.
LCID. TOST. TOST. Boom.
Run.
LCID. TOST.
LUNR.
TOST. EMKR.
NCL. 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 NCL.
DJT.
NCL. 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 ACCD. TPST.
UPST. DJT.
NCL.
SGMO.
NCL.
DJT.
NCL. NCL.
DJT.
NCL.
SGMO.
NCL. NCL. SGMO.
SGMO. TLT. VMAR. Plug. LCID. Indy. Indy.
UPST getting an upgrade to a buy at City with an $87 price target.
LUNR.
Shares of Upstart Holdings now at 55 at
EMKR.
65.40 up
NCL.
and $10 following their earnings
NCL.
report. That's Uniform Papa
NCL.
Sandy Tango.
NCL. 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 NCL.
NCL shares up now 200% on November Charlie Lima. NCL.
MSOX. LUNR.
PNR, O.
CTMX.
LUNR. KGC. NOS. OFIX. West-Northwest.
VMAR. VMAR.
UEC. SAIH.
VMAR. VMAR. LCID. GSAT. Indy. SMCI. DJT. LICY. DJT. DJT.
ACCD.
DJT. Wolf. DJT, TOST, TOST, DJT, 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 TOST, 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 SMCI, TOST, DJT, Indie,
Sond.
Sophie, Sophie, SMCI,
CISS.
STKS. Watch the spread. SMCI, PRCH, SMCI,
COCH,
SMCI,
TNYA.
TNYA,
CDLX. TNYA.
TNYA,
Envoy Medical receives another European
LKCO.
patent for a modular cochlear
TNYA.
implant system. That's Charlie Oscar Charlie
TNYA.
Hotel.
BNED.
TNYA, TNYA,
TNYA. TNYA.
TNYA,
TNYA.
GSAT, TNYA, B, GEHC,
CISS.
VMAR, SMCI,
CREG.
SMCI, CELU,
GSIW.
GSIW,
GSIW. GSIW.
GSIW, SMCI, VMAR,
GSIW.
VMAR, VMAR,
GSIW.
FIVN. Watch the spread.
TVTX. TVTX.
Indie,
ARCH.
PRCH, Indie,
PRCH.
Indie, Indie,
NIPIC. GLMD.
Indie, Indie,
SKYT. CLCO. PTGN. COC.
PRCH,
PRCH. Farm.
Less than a minute now to the U.S. market open.
TVTX.
GSAT.
ARQQ. TVTX. TVTX. Good. UTST.
Axon.
VLY.
Watch the spread. TRSO.
CRVC. ARBK. Northeast. FTNT.
EXFY.
HUMA.
RDH.
RDNC. RDFN. PRCH.
DCGO.
PRDS. TNT. Northeast.
PSTX. EXFY.
ATO. BLNT.
EXFY.
Northeast.
EXFY.
PRSO. Indy. PHUN.
RIVN.
VMAR.
VLNK.
RIVN. U.
PACB.
FTRCH. PRCH. ELWS.
PRCH.
NMR. CHSN.
EXFY.
EXW, WBTN,
RIVN.
RIVN,
PRCH.
RIVN,
PRCH.
INTRE,
EXFY.
PRCH,
PRCH.
PRSO, PRCH,
PRCH.
EVH,
Dow Jones Industrial Average up
PRCH.
37.50 after the
AAOI.
open. S&P 500
Big spread.
7.70.
AAOI.
Nasdaq down
PST,
9.81.
PRCH, PRSO, ARBK,
AAOI.
HUMA,
Big spread.
MULN, RVNC,
PRCH.
Indy, MNCB, Net,
AAOI.
Indy.
AAOI,
Indy.
NDLY, VLY, MNMD,
NCL.
Indy.
STIVC,
IRCH. RGTI.
BGS,
PACB.
UPW,
Indy.
KIVC, Indy,
TIOI.
CCCC,
Indy.
VST, CSW,
NCL.
MCW,
TNYA.
Wolf,
UPWK.
TNYA.
NCL.
Coming up at 10,
NCL.
consumer
NCL.
sentiment
NCL.
71, the consensus.
NCL.
DJAX,
At 11, Fed's
RAG.
Bowman
NCL.
will be
TNYA.
speaking.
NCL.
At noon, the
Arrow.
NCL.
TNYA.
At 1 p.m., the Baker Hughes U.S.
MRVI.
rig count.
MRVI.
PRCH.
AGL, AGL,
IAG.
PRSO,
MRVI.
EXFY, APO, FTNT,
PRCH.
Sony,
ACHR.
ACHR,
Sony. IRCH.
Sony, ACHR,
AAOI.
ACHR,
ADMA.
MBI.
ACHR, Array,
AAOI.
MBI.
Wolf,
UPST.
CXW, Light,
AAOI.
DVAX,
AAOI.
DVAX,
PRCH.
CXW, DVAX,
CXW. AAOI.
ACHR, AVP,
CMPO. ADMA.
MNST,
AAOI.
IONQ,
CMPO.
PACB,
PACB.
IRN,
ADMA.
SMR,
RNG.
SMR.
INO,
ARKG.
ACHR.
ACHR,
TSLL.
TSLL,
Wolf.
ADMA,
DEVS.
U,
CONL.
Open,
U.
Sony,
DEVS.
CHR,
IRS.
IRN,
IONQ.
CONL.
DEVS.
PRCH.
AAOI. CXW.
XPEV,
XPEV,
DXYZ. Watch the spread. PRCH.
SMR,
AAOI,
AAOI.
IRN,
CONL.
IONQ, IRN,
DXYZ. Big spread. CXW. Big spread. CONL.
CVI,
CVI.
DXYZ,
Big spread.
GSAU,
TNYA. CXW. Big spread.
GSAD,
CELU, CELU,
Open,
CELU.
CMPO,
Open.
CMPO, GSAD,
S&P
PAC,
500
ARBK.
reaching an
DXYZ.
CXW,
Watch the
intraday
spread.
record high.
TIVC, TSLL, TSLL,
CELU.
TIVC,
TMPO,
TMPO,
CXW,
Shares of Tesla.
NISLL,
PACB.
Shares of Tesla popping here at
PACB.
302.4. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
VLY,
XPEV,
XPEV, Brothers,
Tesla
SMR,
shares up
SMR,
about 1.75% now.
Docs.
TIVC,
VLY,
VLY,
AGL,
TICV, TIVC,
Open,
Docs.
AGL, MGNI,
TSLL,
OCGN, Brothers,
ADMA,
CSW,
Docs.
IONQ, TIVC,
INOD,
GCT.
TSLT, CXW, INOD,
TSL,
PRCH.
IONQ,
UPST.
IONQ,
Northeast,
Wolf,
XPEV,
TIVC, TIVC, Docs,
GCT.
TSLT,
PRCH.
AGL, CXW,
CMPO,
XPEV,
Docs. Big spread.
TSLL,
Indy.
RGTI,
Docs.
RGTI,
TSLL, IRCH,
PRQR.
Northeast,
TSLT,
CSW,
IONQ, UPST,
PRCH.
ORC,
PRCH.
PRCH, ISLY, OCGN,
IAGR, CRCH,
PRCH.
IAG,
PRCH.
TSLL, IONQ,
SGMPO,
TIVC,
IONQ,
IONQ,
PRQR. Indy.
IONQ, ADMA, CMPO,
VMAR.
IONQ, IONQ,
TSLY. PXFY.
TSLL,
TSLT, OCGN,
TSLY.
GMPI, VLY, HMY,
XPOF.
GOT,
Big spread.
VLY,
INOD,
TSMX, SMR,
INOD. XPOF.
Sony, Open,
Big spread.
OFIX, IONQ, MSTX, CONL, RGTI,
XPOF.
ACHR,
Watch the spread. CHRS.
or FOXO,
VMAR.
DXC,
XPOF.
INGN,
Watch the spread.
QBTS,
LICY. LICY.
FLYW,
QBTS. XPOF.
CCC,
Big spread. INGN. Big spread.
TMCI getting a pop here to the
OCGN.
high on
MNM
relatively light
Northeast,
volume. Thank you,
XPOF.
Michael Charlie, India.
Big spread. QBTS.
FLYW, HUMA, ASRT,
FLYW.
INOD,
CELU.
PRCH,
PRCH.
IONQ,
XPOF. PRCH.
VST,
XPOF.
AGMA,
Huma.
IONQ, NXLU,
XPOF. Watch the spread.
GCTX, SMR, TSLL,
ICT. AAOI.
IAG,
XPOF. Watch the spread.
QBTS,
VMAR.
DXC, Alto,
XPOF.
TSLR, Alto, DVAX,
DXYZ. Big spread.
EXFY,
EXFY. DXYZ. Big spread.
ADTN,
IONQ.
PSTX, AVPT,
DXYZ,
QYLD,
big spread, PRCH,
HUMA,
DXYZ,
QMMM,
watch the spread,
PRTR, HUMA,
ADMA,
PRCH,
Arlo,
IONQ,
PRCH,
LTBR, SG, OKLO,
UPST,
BNED, QBTS,
GPRO,
GPRO,
TSLL,
PRCH,
SN,
PRCH,
ADMA,
Alto,
ADMA,
MPW, EXFY, RGTI,
Alto,
RKLB,
VAG,
ISG,
VSTE,
Arlo,
PRCH,
LMND,
ICT,
TSLT,
MTNB, ICT,
SMR,
RLPT, ACHR, OKLO, IUP,
QUBT,
DXC, GPRO,
ICT,
MPW,
IONQ,
TISS,
VGS,
CMTS,
PYXS,
EXFY,
PYXS, MTNB,
RKLB,
QDEL,
IONQ,
big spread,
Wolf,
ARI,
SMR,
U,
INOD,
Sony,
TNYA,
INOD,
INOD,
ARHS,
big spread,
UPST,
INOD,
INOD,
INOD, big spread, INOD,
IRG, YIBO, HLLY, DETS,
INOD,
IVR, OUST,
INOD,
SG,
INOD, RGTI,
GLYT,
INOD, big spread, MTNB, INOD, RGTI,
Wolf,
INOD, INOD,
IONQ,
RGTI,
RGTI, AOTX,
INOD,
FIB,
ICT,
INOD, PRCH,
UPST,
INOD,
ICT,
MTNB,
G,
RGTI,
TTD, PYXS, CVM, IRBT,
Duo, GNPX, SMR,
QUBT,
SMR, ICT, SMR,
ACHR,
UPST, MNMD, ICT,
IRG, ICT, ICT,
ICT, PRCH,
Sony,
QUBT, SMR,
AXRT,
UPST,
ICT,
ICT,
Wolf,
ICT,
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 AAOI,
PRPH, CLPT, AMPX,
LUNR,
BGS, DATS,
LUNR,
LUNR,
PRCH,
CVM, ARHS,
PRCH, AXL,
IRBT, DH, ACHR,
PRCH, LICY, DXYZ, big spread,
Sony,
DXYZ,
PYXS,
watch the spread, DXYZ, watch the spread, DXYZ,
AAOI,
big spread,
LiPo, EMX,
DXYZ,
EXFY,
AXL,
CYN, IVR, INOD,
GB,
UPST, MNMD, DXYZ, AMPX,
DXYZ, big spread,
OFIWW, EB,
DXYZ,
PRCH, LUNR, FTRE, CRBU, ASRTWW, AMLX, LiPo, NOTV,
GB,
G, PRCH, LUNR,
LUNR,
LUNR, LUNR,
LiPo,
LiPo,
DXYZ, big spread,
LUNR,
LiPo,
LUNR, FTRE, ACHR, ESPR, UPST, ACHR, G, 9, NOTV, AMRX, NOTV, ACHR, FTRE, ACHR,
LiPo,
SG, DH,
AAOI, AAOI,
PYXS,
LiPo, PRCH,
LMND,
GV,
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 PRCH,
IONQ,
GVL,
AMPX, AVPT, ADTN,
GV,
G,
GV,
big spread,
GV,
GB,
AVPT,
GB,
GV,
GB,
GV,
Alto,
GV,
GB,
UPST,
LUNR, AVPT, G, EB,
GB,
SON,
IONQ,
FTRE,
GV,
IONQ,
FTRE,
IONQ, AVPT,
ACHR,
IONQ, IONQ, Sach, Oust, AVPT, IONQ,
FOXO,
IONQ, Sony,
PYXS,
CDLX, IONQ, FOXO,
X-ray,
CISS, EMX, AVPT,
QUBT,
ASAT, DGS, EMX,
SMR,
SG,
ICT,
ARQQ,
CISS,
ARQQ,
ARHS,
VMAR,
IONQ, IONQ,
CMPL,
WW,
SMR,
FOXO,
FOXO,
VMAR,
FOXO,
HLLY,
PRCH,
DXC, FOXO,
DXC,
IONQ,
IMNM,
FOXO,
IONQ,
DVAX, FTRE,
EBS,
FTRE,
TGNX, DXC, TSLL,
DXC,
TSLR,
FTRE,
DVAX, Lu. Sony.
Lu.
IONQ, DXC.
Watch the spread.
QUBT,
DXC.
TSLL.
TSLL.
Lu.
NCRL,
Big spread.
ACHR,
OFIX.
ACHR, IOHR, DVAX,
PRCH.
BGSC,
OFIX.
TSLL,
Lu.
TSLL,
Big spread.
ACRS,
ARQQ,
CCCC,
VLY.
RXRX, PEN, VLY,
UPST,
TSLL,
LCID.
TSLL, DXC, DXC,
TSLL,
Mio.
DNYZ, PEN, RXRX,
DJTW,
DXYZ.
RXRX,
Big spread.
DXC, DXC, VLY,
DXC.
Sach, DJT,
DXYZ.
G,
CMPO,
RXRX,
TNYA.
SON,
ARQQ,
RXRX, HLLY,
Indy.
HLLY,
DXC,
Indy.
TSLL, DVAX,
XOXO,
BTDR,
XERS.
CDR,
CMPO,
CMPS,
CMPO, CMPO,
VMAR.
MRVI,
Ari.
ACHR, ACHR, CONL, ACHR,
AZ. SBET.
CMPO,
CMPO, EBS,
SBET.
Sony,
BTDR,
DJTWW, BTDR, BTDR,
AZ.
ABNB,
U.
DJT,
EBS,
Sony,
DJT.
RGTI,
RXRX,
AZ.
IONQ, RXRX,
IONQ,
GCT.
IONQ, IONQ,
DJTWW,
VLY,
DJT.
VLY, Oust, Coney, Coney,
VMAR.
Coney,
AZ.
Debts, Task,
AAOI, AAOI,
AAOI. VMAR.
CMPO,
SMR,
AAOI.
EBS, Debts, CMPO,
CMPO, CMPO,
CMPO,
TESC.
BL,
LICY.
CDLX,
QUBT.
HLLY, HLLY, BGS,
SBET.
SBET,
PRCH.
BGS, GBRO, CMPO, Acre,
AAOI, AAOI,
PRCH.
AAOI,
TESC.
TRM,
AAOI, UPST,
AAOI,
IONQ,
TESC.
MRVI,
AAOI.
IONQ, DVAX,
IONQ, IONQ,
TESC. Big spread.
IONQ, IONQ, IONQ,
IONQ, IONQ,
CELU.
FOXO,
FOXO, BTDR,
CELU.
TSLA Tesla hitting 306.72. Share is now up more
VMAR.
than 3% on Tesla. TSLA.
AAOI,
TESC. Big spread.
AAOI,
Indy.
AAOI,
AAOI, AAOI,
AAOI.
ESTA,
CELU. LiPo.
IONQ,
BLND.
FOXO, FOXO,
FOXO, IONQ,
IONQ.
SMR, DTST, UPST,
QUBT. VMAR.
Acre,
SMR.
QUBT, CYLX, Acre,
CXW.
FOXO,
Big spread.
FOXO,
QUBT.
AAOI, CONL,
DXYZ. Big spread.
FOXO,
Acre,
FOXO,
SMR,
Love.
FOXO,
FOXO, AAOI,
SMR,
AAOI.
FOXO,
Coney,
DXYZ.
SMRB,
AAOI.
Big spread.
SMR,
Indie.
AAOI,
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 AAOI.
TKNO, TKNO,
SMR,
SMR,
TKNO.
SMR,
VLY, Sony,
DXYZ.
Pro,
TKNO.
Coney, HLLY,
IHRT.
Coney, Satch,
AAOI,
AAOI,
DXYZ.
CMPO,
IHRT. Indie.
QUBT, Coney,
DXYZ.
BTDR, UPLD,
IONQ,
Coney,
UPLD,
DXYZ.
IONQ,
QUBT,
QUBT. DXYZ. DXYZ.
CGNQ,
UPLD,
Coming up, Michigan
UPLD.
consumer
CMPO.
sentiment at 10 a.m.
EXFY.
Eastern time,
Coney,
expecting
CMPO.
71.
NRGV,
Indie.
UPST,
GSAT.
ADXL,
CMPO,
Sony,
CXFY,
ADXFY, Sony,
EXFY. CXW. Big spread.
SMR,
Sony, EXFY,
DXYZ. EXFY.
GPRO, Coney,
CXW. Wolf.
ATYR, RRGB,
CXW.
BGS,
CLDI.
Sony, CONL,
CXW.
Sony, DXYZ,
Wolf. DXYZ. TMQ.
RRGT,
DXYZ.
Coney,
DXYZ. INOD.
QUBT, EXFY, Acre, EXFY, EXFY, Sony,
EXFY.
QDLX,
TMQ.
AMPX, QUBT, Coney,
EXFY.
LFMD,
OPK,
LFMD.
Coney,
LICY.
NRGVC, CCCC,
LFMD.
GME,
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 PRCH.
GME,
AMPX, RXRX, DXYZ, Sony,
CELU. PRCH.
Farm,
CELU.
GME, RMTI, GME,
DXYZ.
CDLX,
GME,
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 GMK,
HLLY,
Sony, PRPH,
DXYZ.
GPRO, GME, GME, RMTI,
IONQ. DXYZ.
Sony,
GV,
GV, ACHR, ACHR,
GV,
Sony HR,
GV, GV,
GB.
GV Visionary Holdings resuming after a circuit breaker hold,
ARQQ,
spiking here. Golf Victor.
ACHR, BTDR, 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 IRBT, BTDR, NKTX, BTDR, Alt, OPK, TSL, AMLX,
And GV halted again on a circuit breaker.
BTDR,
Shares now up
PRPH,
110%. That's Golf Victor.
ADTN,
PRPH,
ATYR,
TKNO, TSLL,
TSLL, TSL,
LFMD,
TSLL, TSL,
TUBT,
TSLL,
LICY,
TSLL, LFMD, TSLL,
SMR,
TSLL, TSLL,
LFMD, TSLL,
LICY,
TSLL,
TSLL,
UMAC,
TSLL,
LICY,
ADTN,
Coming up, Michigan
TIPH,
consumer sentiment 71, the
ATYR,
consensus.
TSLL,
TRLX,
ARPH,
RGTI,
TSLL,
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 RGTI,
TSLL,
TSLL, TSLL, PRPH,
$73 on Michigan
TSLL,
consumer sentiment versus
ARQQ,
71
LFMD,
consensus.
Wolf,
TSL,
S&P futures
HLLY,
now popping to the
AOI,
highs, 6,016.
PRCH,
TSLL,
TSLL,
AAOI,
LFMD,
AAOI,
TPVG, Farm,
TPVG,
TSLL, LFMD,
ADTN, IRBT, TLS,
VMAR, VMAR,
ACHR,
TSLL,
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 RXT,
FUBO,
LFMD,
Indy,
ADTN,
Sony,
LFMD, AMTX,
Farm, Sony,
Indy, QBTS,
LFMD,
Indy,
LFMD,
AMLX,
HLLY, Sony,
EB,
TSL,
ACRS,
TSL,
AMPX, Sony,
PRCH,
QDRL,
Sony,
QDEL,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
GFAI,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
LFMD,
QDEL,
Wolf,
QDEL,
Big Spread, DXYZ,
QDEL,
ARQQ,
NRGV,
QDEL,
VMAR,
TSLL, TSLL,
Sony,
QDEL,
9,
XERS,
9,
TSLT, TSLL,
TSLT, XERS, TSLT,
TSLL, TRCH,
DXYZ,
QBTS, HLLY,
DXYZ,
IONRS, XERS, ZNTL,
DXYZ,
TSLY, IONQ, TSLT,
TSLT,
IONQ, BTDR,
TSLL,
IONQ, IONQ,
TSLL, Farm,
Sony,
Sony,
DXYZ,
TSLL, TSLT,
IONQ,
IONQ,
TSLL, DXYZ,
DXYZ, DXYZ, Big Spread,
TSLT, XERS,
TSLL,
XERS, IONQ plus IRBT, XERS,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
RGTI,
Coney,
DXYZ,
XERS, Coney,
Big Spread,
Son,
DXYZ,
GTR,
GV,
GPRO,
GPRO,
XERS,
Wolf,
ACRS,
ARBB,
NCPL, Coney, Coney,
RRR,
EXFY, DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
DXYZ, Destiny Tech 100, getting another pop here,
DXYZ.
2875. Delta X-Ray Yankee
DXYZ.
Zulu.
GPRO.
Indy.
PRCH.
NXL.
DXYZ.
SMR.
GPRO.
PRCH.
Farm. RRR.
PRCH.
IHRT. CELU.
IHRT. CELU. CELU.
ZNTL.
PRCH.
PRCH.
FTRE.
ZNTL.
PRCH. DXYZ.
GXYZ.
DXYZ.
9.
CMPX.
9.
CMPX.
OPK. Root. 9. TEM. AZI.
DJT.
DJTWW.
DJT.
SBET.
DJT.
FTRE. DJT. SBET. DJT. DJT.
PHUN.
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 DJT.
DJT.
PHUN. PHUN. PHUN.
Share is popping here on Trump Media, Delta Juliet
SPPL.
Tango.
DJTWW. OPK. PHUN. PHUN.
SPPL. X-ray.
TEM. DJTWW.
DXYZ.
Also
DJT.
Big spread.
PHUN Funware.
PHUN.
Moving.
WHLL.
FTRE. SBET.
DATS.
AZI.
INOD. INOD.
DJT. GSAT.
DJT
DATS.
shares halted on a
LICY.
circuit breaker.
DATS. DATS. DATS.
CDLX.
INOD.
Delta
INOD.
Juliet Tango.
DATS.
LICY. DATS.
DATS. NXL. TEM.
DATS. DATS.
DATS. ORC.
DATS. GSAT.
INOD. DATS.
ELWS. Big
Trump
spread.
said, I have no intention of selling shares of Truth's Social.
Indy. ELWS. Big spread.
CDLX.
9.
Lipo. DATS. ELWS.
AVXL.
IEP. IEP.
DATS.
ZGN.
DXYZ.
Oust.
XELA.
Oust.
CTMX.
Oust.
ELWS. SBET. SMR.
PHUN. PHUN.
NXL.
DATS.
PHUN.
UPST.
DATS. ACRS.
INOD.
SBET.
DATS.
PHUN,
PHUN,
DATS,
PHUN,
SBET,
PHUN,
GB,
PHUN,
DATS,
PHUN,
GB,
INOD, INOD,
PHUN, Wolf, PHUN,
INOD,
DATS,
Wolf, CDLX,
PHUN, DATS,
Donald
DATS,
Trump on
Wolf.
Truth Social
Yes.
said there are false,
Wolf,
there are fake, untrue, and probably illegal rumors and or statements made
DATS,
by perhaps market
ADTN,
manipulators or short sellers
INOD.
that I am interested in selling
GB,
shares of Truth. Those
GB,
rumors or statements are false. I have no intention of selling. That from Donald Trump, from
GB,
President-elect Trump.
GB,
Oust,
Oust, IEP,
Wolf,
IEP,
VMAR,
UPLD, B,
B,
B, Oust, UPLD,
Oust, UPLD,
ZNTL,
IEP,
IEP, CDLX,
CLSK Clean Spark out with comments a
PRCH,
few minutes
CRBU.
ago
CRBU,
regarding
GB,
the trading halt imposed by the NASDAQ, said related to
Wolf.
clerical warrant conversion error. That's
QDEL.
CLSK. Charlie
Wolf.
Lima
GB,
Sandy Kilo.
AVD,
GPRO,
INOD,
AMLX,
IONQ, INOD, Big Spread, PRCH,
STGW,
ZNTL,
IONQ,
INOD.
JT, Oust,
UPLD,
PRCH, GB,
GPRO,
PRCH,
GPRO,
Oust,
Wolf,
IONQ,
AMLX,
LICY.
AMLX, SBET,
DJT resuming.
DXYZ,
Share is popping again here. 30,
SBET,
31.
King,
GB, SBET,
IONQ plus, ARQT,
ARQT,
LILX, Wolf, NKTX,
North Northeast, Oust, King,
DJT,
PHUN, PHUN,
DJT,
PHUN,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
DJT,
DJT,
IEP,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
Oust,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
Wolf, B,
DXYZ,
AVD,
DXYZ,
PHUN,
AMLX,
Oust,
DXYZ,
CDLX,
DXYZ,
ARQT, ARQT, FFWM,
North Northeast, North Northeast,
NEOV, North
DXYZ.
Northeast ARQT, RRGB,
GB,
TSLT,
DJT, CRBU, TSLT,
B.
TSLT,
GB,
TSLT,
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 GB,
ARQT,
Oust,
UPLD, TSLT,
GB,
DXYZ,
GB,
X-ray,
TSL, ARQT,
TSLT,
TSLL,
UPST,
NXL,
DXYZ,
Wolf,
Wolf,
TSLT,
DXYZ,
TSLD, Wolf, TSLT, Wolf,
DXYZ,
TSLT,
GB,
TSL,
North Northeast,
B,
GB,
Northeast,
DXYZ,
TSLT, TSLT, Northeast,
Northeast,
TSLL, TSLT,
Wolf,
AVQR,
AMLX,
Wolf,
AMLX,
TSLT,
RRGB,
CDLX, ONCT,
AMLX, AMLX,
IONQ, TSLT, TSLL, TRQR, X-ray,
GB,
ONCT,
VRCA,
GB, CELU,
CYN, TSLL, TSLL,
DXYZ,
TSLL, DXYZ, HRCN, TSLL,
CELU,
TSLL,
TSLL,
ARQT,
DXYZ,
ONCT, Wolf,
GB,
Wolf,
DXYZ,
Wolf,
DXYZ making new highs now.
Wolf,
GB,
ITRM,
3098.
King,
Wolf, J, SG, Northeast,
GB, GB, GB,
Wolf,
GB,
Northeast, Wolf, Wolf, AVXL,
Wolf.
CDLX, Tact,
DJT,
King,
ARQT,
ARQT,
Wolf, King,
DJT, Indie,
AVD,
Wolf,
XERS, VMAR, VMAR,
PBPB, or
DATS,
VRCA, SG,
VRCA,
DATS,
CDLX,
SON,
AVD,
CELU, CELU, CELU,
PRQR,
CELU,
Northeast,
PRQR, PRCH, 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 PRCH,
CELU,
CDLX, CDLX, PRQR,
King,
Reuters reporting
CDLX,
telecoms among
GB,
targets and investor
GB,
PF's European
Son.
expansion drive.
GB, GB,
AZRO, SRAD, AVXL,
AVXL,
GPRO, SRAD,
DXYZ,
SG, SMR plus,
GV, DXYZ, GV,
TSL,
GV,
TSLT, TSLT,
TSLL,
TSLL, TSLL,
DXYZ,
TSLL,
TSL, ORC, TSL, TSLT,
DXYZ,
TSLT,
TSLL,
DXYZ,
TSL,
King,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
RUM,
GV,
King, King,
GV, DATS, PRCH,
King, King,
GPRO,
DATS, PRCH,
King.
AVD,
King,
AZI,
PRCH, Indy, GV, Indy,
B, King,
GV,
SAIH,
SMR, SG,
ORC,
VMAR, TNYA,
B,
TNYA, CMND,
OCCI,
CMND,
ALT, LNSR,
LNSR,
B.
EFC,
EFC,
North Northeast,
AVD,
North Northeast,
GV,
North
EFC,
Northeast, AMTX,
GV,
North Northeast,
GV,
GPRO, North
GPRO,
Northeast, EFC,
King, North Northeast,
North
EFC,
Northeast,
SMR,
North Northeast,
GV,
EFC,
CYN,
GV,
SBET, Acre, ORC,
LFMT, LFMT,
B, SBET,
North
SBET,
Northeast,
B, SBET, North Northeast,
GV,
B,
North Northeast,
SBET,
GV,
WHLM, LFMT, King,
AZI, SMR plus,
King,
GV, GV,
GPRO,
GV.
GPRO,
GV,
TSLL, TSLT,
GV,
GV,
TSLT,
TSLL,
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 CYN,
SMR,
SMR,
UPST,
LFMT, ORC,
OCCI,
SMR, UPST,
TSLT, VRCA,
INOD, Traders Circulating Report from J
VRCA,
Capital Research
SMR,
on
AVD,
INOD.
TSL,
Said hidden grand jury DOJ investigation
B.
into inner data revealed.
UMAC.
That's India,
TSLL,
November, Oscar,
VRCA,
Delta.
AVD,
TSLL.
DXYZ,
TSLL,
Big spread,
TSLL. VRCA.
TSLL,
DXYZ,
Northeast.
B,
Northeast.
Northeast,
CELU,
B,
TSLL. TSLL.
TSLL,
TSLL.
TSLL, AVD, B,
DXYZ,
B, 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 B,
LiPo, DXYZ, DXYZ,
B,
ICAD,
B, B,
LiPo,
B,
UPST,
TSLL,
Big spread,
B,
TSLA,
B,
Tesla, more highs now, $314 on Tesla.
B,
TSLL, AVD, ALAB, B,
UPST,
TSLL. UPST.
GPRO,
Lipo.
NNOX, B,
King.
UPST, LiPo,
King.
UPST,
AEYE, ZVIA,
ADMA.
ADMA, ADMA,
UPST,
VRCA,
Big spread,
GPRO, GPRO,
GV,
SMR.
GV,
AVD, VRCA, AEYE,
SMR, Wolf, NUKK,
GPRO,
Wolf.
GPRO,
ADMA.
NUKK, Indy,
GPRO,
PRCH, Indy,
XERS. ADMA.
HUT,
ADMA.
ADMA,
EXFY.
ADMA,
EXFY. ADMA.
GV,
XERS, ITRM,
TSLL.
B,
Mogo.
CYN, XERS, OKLO,
VSME,
SG,
VSME,
XERS.
XERS,
Acre.
AVD, NLY, AVD,
SBET.
EXFY,
SBET,
SBET, EXFY, GPRO,
EXFY,
SBET.
Northeast,
Northeast.
SBET,
Northeast.
Northeast, VSME,
SBET,
Northeast,
SBET,
SBET.
GV,
TSG, Northeast,
VSME, SBET, North
MOMO.
Northeast. VSME.
NEOV. VRCA, VRCA.
GV. GV.
DCGO, GPRO, DCGO, MTGN.
AAOI.
AEYE.
AAOI.
Alt.
DJT.
HUT.
CMND.
RIGL, ZVIA.
CMND.
OKLO. RIGL.
AAOI.
AAOI. RIGL.
GV.
AAOI.
MNMT. AAOI.
IAG.
MNMT.
DXYZ. Big spread.
MNMT.
MNMD. DXYZ.
BTDR. BTDR. Alt.
DXYZ.
HUT.
BTDR.
MNMT. Root.
DXYZ.
SPGC. STXS.
SMR.
SRAD. SMR. WM. SMR plus BTDR.
SMR. DXYZ.
AVXL. ZGN.
INOD. GV.
SRAD.
DXYZ. DXYZ. INOD. INOD.
CRBU. B.
DXYZ. INOD.
SG. MNMT.
INOD. Big spread.
MNMT.
INOD. Big spread. MNMD. INOD.
MNMT.
Big spread.
TSLL. TSLL.
INOD.
TSLL.
Big spread. INOD. Big spread.
ALS.
INOD. Big spread.
OPI. TSLL. TSLL.
AMSC.
TSLL.
INOD.
ALXL.
Big spread. AMSC.
TSLL. TSLL.
INOD.
TSLL. 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 TSLL.
AMSC.
B.
AMSC.
MTLS. BTDR. BTDR. AVXL. TSLL. PNNT. TSLL. TSLL.
AMSC. ULCC.
TSLL. ALEC. AMTX. B.
SBET.
AVXL.
AMSC.
B.
RIGL.
B.
SBET.
HUMA. HUMA. Oust.
SBET. TVTX.
CRBU.
TVTX.
Oust.
SBET.
Oust. Oust. SBET. SBET.
Oust.
Arlo.
SBET.
AMSC. HUMA.
ELWS.
SMRA.
TNYA.
PGY.
SBET.
SMR plus.
SBET.
NNOX.
SBET.
HUMA.
SBET.
OSUR.
SBET.
SBET. B.
TSLL,
SMR Plus,
TSLL, TSLL,
TSL,
Oust, Oust,
MTLS, SG,
HUMA,
AMTX, HUMA, STXS,
Arlo,
APYX, HUMA,
TSLL, TSLL,
OSUR,
APYX,
AMR
PX,
AEYE.
AMTX,
Big spread.
JBLU,
AMSC, Alt,
Arlo,
AMSC. SBET. GSAT. AMPX.
NNRX,
INOD. INOD.
PGY,
INOD.
SMR Plus,
AMPX.
OPI, TSL,
TSLL,
STXS,
Alto,
B,
MTLS,
Alto.
TX, TSLL, MNMT,
TSLL,
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 GNPX.
TSLL,
SG,
TSLL,
Tesla,
TSL.
more highs now, 319.44.
AMSC.
Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
QXO,
MITK,
QXO,
QXO,
DCGO,
TSLR, Alto, QXO,
AMSC.
MNMT,
Big spread. Alto. TNYA. PRCH.
MNMT, PX,
Alto,
AMSC,
MNMT,
AMSC. Big spread.
HUMA, HUMA,
AMSC,
AMSC.
AVAH,
GV. AMSC. GV.
SRAWM, AVAH, SAIH,
TNYA.
ORC,
TH,
VMAR.
PGY,
PGY, PGY, VSTM, PGY, ATI,
TNYA. VSME.
BTM,
ARBB.
ATI,
TNYA.
ACLX,
DXYZ. Big spread. VSME.
BCLI,
ATAI.
ADMA,
ATAI. DXYZ.
ADMA,
Big spread.
ADMA,
VSME. ARBB.
PGY,
PGY, ADMA,
AMSC, PGY, JBLU,
JBLU,
ACLX,
CELU.
ADMA,
CELU.
PGY, VSTM,
CELU.
PGY, PNNT, BLDE,
ARBB.
AMSC,
GV.
AMSC,
AMSC.
AMSC,
AMSC.
HUMA,
AMSC.
BLDE,
GV.
AVXL,
GV.
API,
AMSC,
HUMA,
AMSC,
HUMA, HUMA,
HUMA,
ADMA,
API,
ADMA,
INOD,
HUMA,
ADMA, ADMA, HUMA,
HUMA, PX,
AZI,
AMSC,
ESPR, ESPR,
PGY,
ATYR,
QXO,
QXO, XERS,
AVXL,
PGY,
ATYR, QXO, QXO, LICY,
RRGB,
QXO,
AHT,
QXO,
VMAR, VMAR,
AVXL,
GV,
SRAD, SRAD,
CELU, VMAR, VMAR,
AVXL, AGI,
HUMA,
SPGC,
MNMD,
AHT, VSTM,
MNMD,
SRAD,
MNMD,
SRAD,
AAOI, VMAR, AAOI, VMAR, AAOI,
APYX, ESPR,
IONQ, AAOI,
ESPR,
PX,
IONQ,
AVXL,
MNMD,
CELU,
BLD,
CELU, MNMD, CELU,
AVXL,
CELU,
AVXL,
CELU,
CRBU, VSTM,
EGHT,
MNMD,
XERS,
PRCH,
ADV, AVXL,
Alto,
MNMD,
MNMD, Alto,
OSUR,
MNMD,
CELU,
CELU,
XERS, XERS,
MNMD,
AVD,
SBET,
MNMD,
DXYZ, Big Spread, SBET,
MNMD,
MNMD, AVD,
CELU,
MNMD,
9, WKSP,
MNMD,
MNMD,
HITI,
MNMD,
CELU,
CELU,
AVD,
CELU,
MITK, AVD,
HITI,
OCCI, HITI, HITI,
HITI,
SMWB, STXS,
Indy, OLPX, FELC,
OPI,
FOXO, Alto,
AAOI,
RRGB,
API, DXYZ,
GEN,
GV, DXYZ,
FOXO,
GV.
FOXO,
SG,
DXYZ,
FOXO, FOXO,
API, DXYZ,
FOXO, 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 FOXO,
FOXO,
FOXO,
DXYZ,
MPW,
DXYZ,
AAOI,
PLAG,
SINA,
BCLI,
MPW,
AAOI,
MPW,
Alto, BTM, FOXO, FOXO,
SG,
AAOI,
Alto,
FOXO, AAOI, AAOI,
DXYZ, NCPL,
VOD, Alto, NNOX,
TILA, SBET, TILA, Indy, GV,
UMAC,
ITRM, VNRX,
MTLS,
AAOI, FOXO, AMSC, AAOI, AAOI, SG,
GV,
AAOI,
CELU,
Root,
FOXO, FOXO,
CELU,
AAOI,
GV,
FOXO, AAOI,
CDTG,
AAOI, AAOI,
CELU,
FOXO,
FOXO,
GV,
FOXO, FOXO,
NUVB,
AAOI, 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 OCCI,
DATS,
UMAC,
ERAS,
MTEN,
AIV, AAOI,
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 RGTI, AAOI,
AAOI,
abridged,
FOXO,
abridged,
abridged,
AAOI, INDI,
AIB,
AMSC, LUNR, RGTI,
AMSC,
AMSC, LIND,
SACH,
AMSC,
FOXO,
SBET,
SRAD,
AMSC, LIND, GB, CONL,
AAOI,
SPR,
SUGP,
AAOI, AAOI,
CONL,
AAOI, AAOI,
AAOI,
AAOI, WEAV, NNOX,
GB,
NNOX,
MPW,
CONL,
MPW,
PRCH, CELU,
AAOI, AAOI, AAOI,
NNOX,
CELU,
AAOI,
INDI,
AAOI, 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 AAOI,
ARBB, SGMO,
RIGL,
AAOI,
AMSC, AAOI,
CRNT, AMSC, INOD, Big Spread, EXFY,
NNOX, 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 root,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
NNOX, NNOX,
CELU,
NNOX,
ARBB,
ARBB,
CELU, ARBB,
MPW, ESPR,
ESPR,
CELU,
RIGL,
NVCT,
RIGL,
ARBB,
RIGL,
CLDI,
STBH,
RIGL, CLDI, CLDI,
CGN, ZGN,
CLDI, CLDI, CLDI,
PBPB, PBPB, root, MTLS, NVCT.
NNOX,
PBPB.
DCGO,
DCGO.
CLDI,
NNOX. MOMO.
SACH, SACH,
CELU,
LYTS.
TKNO,
PRCH,
MITK.
B, CELU, B,
NNOX.
NNOX,
AMCX, GPRO, GPRO, NDRA, big spread,
TH.
GPRO,
ESPR.
CELU,
AMSC,
SKYQ. OPI.
OPI,
OPI,
AAOI, AAOI,
IMXI, GB, IMXI,
RIGL, 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 RIGL,
DXYZ, TSLT, DXYZ,
APYX.
AMSC,
TSLL,
MTEN.
RGTI, DXYZ, DXYZ, big spread, DXYZ,
RIGL,
BLD.
RIGL,
EXFY, DXYZ,
RIGL, RIGL, AAOI,
APYX.
AMSC,
DXYZ, big spread,
MTEN,
MI. HITI.
DXYZ,
FOXO,
DXYZ,
FOXO,
big spread, DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. Big spread.
FOXO.
FOXO. DXYZ.
OCCI.
SACH. AAOI.
BLDE.
AAOI. AAOI.
CVGI.
AAOI. AHT. AAOI. AAOI.
AAOI.
AAOI. MI. SMR.
ARBB. API.
FOXO.
FOXO. API. 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 OPI.
HITI. OCCI.
NATO members say deployment of
CVGI.
GB.
North Korean troops is dangerous expansion of support for Russia's war against the Ukraine.
GB.
TH.
GB.
APYX.
INOD. Big spread. FOXO. FOXO. NXL. CMND. FOXO. FOXO.
AAOI.
NXL.
AAOI. FOXO. FOXO.
FOXO. CLDI. ENLV.
AAON.
AAOI. 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 AAOI.
NXL. AAOI.
AAOI. AAOI. AAOI.
AAOI.
AAOI.
AMPX.
MTEN.
AMPX. DXYZ.
BWEN.
AAOI. 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 AAOI.
SUGP. TNYA. PRCH.
AAOI.
NVDQ. SUGP. PRCH. PRCH. PRCH.
ENFN.
DXYZ. Big spread.
CLDI.
CVGI.
CLDI.
CLDI,
AAON,
SUGP,
MTEN, CLDI,
CELU, DXYZ, big spread, TESC, big spread, TESC, big spread, GB, TESC,
CLDI,
FOXO,
AAOI,
CLDI,
AAOI,
AAON, ZNTL,
AAOI,
Key,
XERS, GB, GB, NNOX,
APYX,
Light. Watch the spread.
AMSC,
Key,
MRSN,
Key,
LiPo, PRCH,
Key,
PRCH, PRCH,
Key,
GB,
task,
TSCR,
task,
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 TSCR,
task, task, MNMD,
TESC, big spread,
ESPR,
GB,
ESPR,
AAOI,
9,
AHT,
ENSC,
CRF,
DXYZ, big spread,
CVGI,
ENSC, DXYZ, big spread,
NVCT,
API, AMSC,
MNMD,
AMSC, API, AAOI,
MNMD,
AAOI,
MNMD, CLDI,
SMR,
AHT,
CLDI,
CVGI,
AAOI, MNMD,
API,
API,
ATI,
API,
CRF,
CLDI.
CLDI, CLDI.
task,
Task. Big spread.
CLDI, MTLS.
CELU. Task. Big spread.
AMSC,
Lipo.
CLDI,
task,
EBO.
Lipo.
CLDI, API.
Lipo. AAOI. AAOI. Lipo. INOD.
task, AHT,
DXYZ. Big spread.
RKLB. CRF.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. ENSC. CONL. B. GSAT. DXYZ. Big spread. FOXO.
RIGL,
NNOX, NNOX.
DATS. QBTS. FOXO.
APYX.
ADMA.
EBO.
FOXO.
RIGL,
FOXO.
FOXO.
QXO.
FOXO,
FOXO.
CRF.
IBRX.
NNOX. EBO. NEOV.
SGMO.
NVCT.
SLS.
PTIR.
WGS.
TTILM.
Big spread.
CVGI, NVCT.
SACH, RIGL, RIGL,
CXAI.
LDI.
OCCI,
GB.
EBO. NNOX.
CXAI. CXAI.
PAX. ENFN, CRF.
INOD. Big spread. UPST.
ENFN.
ELWS. Big spread.
HUMA. 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 CRF. HUMA.
INOD.
CLM.
Big spread. AMSC.
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 AMSC, American
NOTV.
Superconductor, shares up 20.75% now. Alpha Michael Sandy Charlie.
CXAI.
MTEN.
GV. PLAG.
KRNY.
Silo.
MTEN.
Silo.
MTEN.
Lipo. Lipo. Silo.
NNOX.
Silo.
NNOX. NNOX. MTEN, SN, NNOX, NNOX, NNOX,
SMR.
NNOX, NXL, NXL,
AAOI.
WEAV, AMSC,
AMSC.
NOTV,
AAOI.
NNOX, Key,
AMSC.
NOTV, NOTV,
COV. SMR. PRCH. PRCH.
NOTV,
PRCH.
ILPT, KRNY,
TNGX.
NOTV,
NOTV.
ENFN,
GSAT.
WEAV,
ENSC. CLDI.
SN, NVCT, WEAV,
CLDI. GB,
PTIR,
MTEN,
GB,
SLS,
GSAT,
PTIR,
FOXO, UXIN, UXIN,
WEAV,
FOXO, PRCH,
CMPS,
FOXO, PRCH,
NNOX, NNOX,
PRCH,
CRNT,
WEAV,
NNOX,
WEAV,
VMAR,
NNOX, WEAV, WEAV,
PTCT, Big spread.
BRCC, INVE,
PTCT, Big spread,
SLS,
WEAV,
VRRM, VRRM,
VMAR, CTMX,
IRRM,
DCGO, DCGO,
DCGO,
NVCT,
PTCT, Big spread, AMSC, HUMA,
KRNY, ENFN,
GB,
PAX,
SGMO, CTMX, GB, PTCT,
LDI,
ENFN,
XPOF, XPOF, AAOI, HUMA, AAOI, NCPL,
PAX,
TDUP,
NVCT, DCGO,
PRCH, HUMA,
NBOV, BRCC,
RC,
SEZL.
PAX,
Watch the spread. DXYZ,
PAX,
QBTS, QDEL,
REKR,
PBCB,
Big spread.
RDI,
PX,
SLS,
PDO, QDEL, Big spread.
UPST,
UPST, more highs, now up 44%
SMST,
on Upstart
UPST.
Holdings following their earnings report
DXYZ.
yesterday. UPST now at 79.82, up about more than $24.
ENFN.
UPST.
Indy.
NVCT. PAX.
ATAI.
TLDX.
CLDI. SYRS. CLDI.
CMPS.
CLDI.
UPST.
AAL, big spike in volume. Alpha
CELU.
Lima. Shares popping
CLDI.
here, $14.03.
CELU.
AMLX.
CONL.
AMLX. CLDI.
AMLX.
CLDI. AMLX.
AMLX.
NNOX.
PRCH. TKNO.
NVCT. LDI.
Big spread.
NNOX. NNOX.
TKNO. Big spread.
NNOX.
AMPX. TKNO. Big
Shares
spread.
of Keydell Ortho dipping here on that
AZL.
news that they have terminated their
AMPX.
COO and also the chief
NNOX.
commercial
DXYZ.
officer, Quebec Delta
NNOX.
Echo
Big
Lima.
spread.
UPST.
CELU. GSAT. DXYZ.
TSLY. Acre.
DXYZ. DXYZ. CELU. CELU.
TSLY.
CELU.
NNOX.
CELU.
NFN.
NNOX.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
HEPO. CMPS.
DXYZ.
SN.
DXYZ. CELU. DXYZ. DXYZ.
NNOX.
DXYZ.
ENFN.
NNOX.
ACHR.
NNOX.
GB.
CMPS.
APYX,
APYX,
RIGL,
APYX,
ICAD.
Reuters reporting the Biden administration buys its last batch of oil to refill the Strategic Petroleum Reserve as revenue from 2022 sale runs out. That from Reuters now. U.S. buys 2.4 million barrels of oil for the Strategic
CMPS,
Petroleum Reserve to
DXYZ.
deliver to Texas site in April through
ICAD.
May
Exxon.
2025. Says
DXYZ.
Trump would have to work with Congress to keep replenishing the Strategic Petroleum Reserve.
DXYZ.
Crude right now is
B.
just off the lows at $70.13.
B. PRCH. DXYZ. B. CELU.
NVCT,
CELU. CELU. Guts.
NVCT, Axon,
CELU. UPST.
UPST, MOGO,
UPST. FOXO.
NNOX,
UPST.
RIGL,
CELU.
Axon,
RIGL. Big spread.
STLA, Stellantis Leap Motor joint venture drops plan to add second EV model for production in Poland. That according to Reuters. That's Sandy Tango Lima Alpha. STLA.
UPST. UPST. ENSC.
Axon,
RIGL,
APYX,
FOXO.
REZI, REZI,
REZI,
REZI,
SBIT.
REZI,
REZI. GB.
TSLX, Acre,
FOXO. COGT. INOD. GB. INOD. SOND. GB.
NVCT. SACH.
SUGP. FOXO. XERS.
SSSS.
IMMX.
AAOI.
MTLS.
AAOI.
RIGL.
Axon.
RIGL.
AAOI.
RIGL. NOTV. NVCT. UPST.
True.
ABNW.
RIGL.
DATS.
RIGL.
True.
North-Northeast. RGTI. DXYZ. ENSC.
Seat.
SEED.
Rum.
AAOI. DXYZ. ABNW. DXYZ. INOD. INOD. INOD.
CLM.
SACH.
GSAT. ENSC.
INOD.
INOD. DXYZ. INOD.
INOD.
WEN.
INOD. Big spread. INOD. DXYZ. INOD. FOXO.
RIGL. Axon. AAOI.
Axon. True.
AAOI,
REZI.
RIGL. RIGL.
VMAR, AAOI, GSAT,
AVXL.
VMAR,
Axon.
AAOI,
REZI.
REZI. REZI.
REZI,
ENFN.
VMAR, AAOI, CELU, FOXO, ANRO, FOXO, AMPX,
INOD.
IMMX.
INOD,
BWEN.
GSAT,
SN.
API, GB,
True.
RIGL.
Axon. SRAD.
JELD.
RSI.
UPST,
CLDI.
CLDI, GSAT,
SKYQ.
INOD.
SN.
INOD.
JELD. SRAD. SRAD. AVXL.
INOD.
INOD, Big Spread, INOD, Big Spread,
NEOV.
INOD, Indie, CMRX, FOXO, INOD, 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 GRPN,
EGHT. EGHT.
IXHL, INOD, DXYZ,
Goose.
CHE, Chemed Board of Directors, authorizes
SKYQ.
additional $300 million share buyback. That's Charlie Hotel Echo, CHE.
IXHL,
Rum.
Goose.
INOD,
EGHT. API.
IXHL, PRCH,
RIGL. AAOI.
IXHL, IXHL, CELU,
SN,
SUGP,
BWEN,
SUGP,
Coda,
NXL, INOD,
CMRX,
Hein, CMPS, CMRX,
CLDI,
INOD, Axon, INOD,
Goose,
INOD,
TVTX,
INOD, INOD,
INOD, INOD,
INOD, INOD, Big Spread,
JTAI, Jet AI, announcing a 1 for 225 reverse stock split to be effective
INOD,
before the market
SN.
opened on November 12th.
NXL,
AGAE, ARBE, CELU, UPST, UPST,
UPST,
UPST, UPST,
INGN,
CELU,
SN, Axon, RUM, NXL,
SUGP,
CELU, CELU,
INGN,
MPW,
CMPS,
GB, GB,
API,
GB, UPST,
INGN,
MPW,
MPW,
PRCH, AISP,
INGN, Goose,
PRCH,
Goose, Coda, True, Goose,
MPW, MPW,
RBBN,
CLDI,
GB, CLDI,
API,
GB, API, API, API,
TVTX,
Done.
Axon,
IMMR. MPW. SUGP.
U.S. lawmakers seek details on China sales from top semiconductor equipment makers, including KLA, Applied Materials, Lam Research, Tokyo Electron, and
SUGP.
ASML. That in a letter, as reported by Reuters now.
Axon,
SUGP.
Goose,
API.
ARQ.
GV.
APYX,
API.
DCGO,
API. API. GV.
NXL,
Done.
Axon,
IMMR.
INGN,
PX.
Axon,
Assistant.
CMRX. CMRX.
HNST,
AISP. CMRX.
PX.
ARQ,
DXYZ.
Dawn,
AAOI.
AAOI.
DXYZ.
RBBN,
SGMO. ARI.
IMMR. PX.
SGMO.
IMMR. IMMR.
CBUS, HNST, CODA, RBBN,
BNED.
Hein,
IMMR.
CBUS, HNST,
INOD. INOD.
BNED.
SGMO.
IMMR,
FOXO. SGMO.
BNED. INOD. AAOI.
INOD.
TVTX. IMMR. BNED, PX. BNED.
SGMO. CELU.
APYX,
INOD.
INOD.
BLDE,
INOD.
INOD.
IMMR.
Big spread.
BNED. COOS.
ADMA.
IMMR. COOS.
ADMA.
COOS.
TSLT.
CODA, ARQ,
FOXO. INOD.
COOS.
TSHA.
INOD.
INOD.
COOS,
INOD, Innodata popping to the highs now,
INOD.
$40.98. India November Oscar Delta.
SGMO. RGTI.
TPVG,
TSLT.
Arlo. ENFN.
DXYZ. Big spread. FOXO. DXYZ. Big spread.
TMUS, T-Mobile CEO currently on CNBC.
DXYZ. Big spread.
APYX.
DXYZ.
ENFN,
DXYZ.
DXYZ,
DXYZ.
DXYZ,
DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ getting another pop here, 3163.
DXYZ. FOXO. DXYZ.
RMTI.
DXYZ. DXYZ.
Arlo.
DXYZ.
DXYZ,
DXYZ.
BNED.
INOD. SURG. LUMN. XCUR.
NXL,
Yang. XCUR. GB. INOD. DXYZ.
Axon, ICAD,
DXYZ.
Axon,
DXYZ.
NXL, RBBN, Axon, DXYZ, ICAD,
DXYZ.
AVXL,
FOXO.
SRAD,
DXYZ. ICAD.
NXL,
HSY
DXYZ.
Hershey
Big spread.
announcing acquisition of Sour Strips Hotel Sandy
AAOI.
Yankee.
NRGB. CELU. DXYZ. NRGB. DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. Big spread.
Financial Times
BNED.
reported that President-elect
DXYZ.
Trump has asked Robert Lighthizer to
DXYZ.
run the U.S. trade policy.
TEM,
DXYZ. GROY. CELU.
Axon, AAOI, AVXL,
CLDI.
Arlo,
CELU.
RUM,
FOXO.
CBUS,
RUM.
BNED,
GB.
BHR,
BIBI.
Axon, Arlo,
Boeing set
ARQ.
to explore sale of Jepson unit for more than $6 billion. That from Bloomberg. Boeing.
FOXO.
TEM,
Shares of Boeing getting a pop on that.
ICAD,
FOXO.
150, 136.
Axon,
FOXO.
FOXO. GB.
NR, NR,
DXYZ.
ICAD,
Big spread.
AVXL,
DXYZ. Big spread.
Arlo,
DXYZ. Big spread.
IMMR.
DXYZ.
IMXI,
PSFE.
Arlo,
BNED,
DXYZ,
IMXI,
PSFE, DRMA,
IMXI,
DRMA,
IMXI,
DRMA,
TEM,
DRMA, 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 DRMA,
CBUS, IMMR, Arlo,
AISP,
Arlo,
DXYZ,
ARQ,
Big Spread, PSNL, DXYZ,
APYX,
PSFE, Zach's traded circulating. It's a Zach's
APYX,
pick. Pay safe, getting a pop to the high 24.19.
INGN,
That's Papa Sandy Foxtrot Echo getting a pop here
PSFE,
on that Zach's mention. PSFE.
SMR, API, SMR,
BNED, BNED,
SMR,
IMXI,
INOD, INOD,
AISP,
INOD,
BNED,
SMR, API,
BNED,
PRCH, SMR, BNED, CELU,
BNED,
BNED,
IMXI,
BNED,
CELU,
BNED,
BSLK,
APYX,
BNED,
APYX, DXYZ,
SCPX,
ESPR,
IMXI,
REZI,
ESPR,
AISP, IBG, API, IBG, IBG, AAOI, IBG, IBG,
GV,
IBG, CLDI, CLDI,
Indie,
IBG, SCPX, SCPX,
GV,
IBG,
SGMO, SGMO, FOXO, Indie, GV,
MI,
AISP,
CBUS,
INOD,
MI, REZI, REZI, REZI,
Indie, Bion, ENSC,
SCPX,
AMSC,
REZI, APYX,
SGMO,
CODA, REZI, CODA, API,
CELU, API,
REZI, REZI,
CELU,
NVCT,
CELU,
TEM, BWEN, API,
DXYZ, ARBB,
REZI, API,
API, API, TEM, big spread,
AISP,
AISP,
Arlo,
FOXO, OM,
Coda,
FOXO,
Coda,
XPOF, XPOF, AMPX,
TEM,
DXYZ,
API, API,
API,
API, API,
CELU, API,
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 API, API,
API,
FOXO,
Arlo, TEM,
AAOI,
INOD, INOD, big spread, INOD, INOD, INOD,
Arlo, TRTX, Arlo,
Arlo,
INOD, API, ATAI,
CBUS,
INOD, INOD,
INGN,
INGN,
API, INOD,
RUM,
PGY,
PGY,
INGN,
DXYZ, big spread,
TEM,
INOD,
ANED,
CBUS,
AAOI,
DXYZ,
Arlo,
API, API,
NVCT,
Arlo,
API,
DCGO,
Arlo,
FOXO, Indie, Beat, FOXO,
PGY,
INGN, INGN,
API,
DCGO,
FOXO,
FOXO,
FOXO, FOXO,
FOXO,
ARQ,
Beat,
Beat,
AZI,
VN.
AZI,
Watch the spread. DJT, DXYZ, DXYZ,
AZI, 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 AZI,
BLDE,
ARQ,
PRCH, BLDE, FOXO,
TRTX,
PRCH, Indie, Indie,
FOXO,
FOXO,
FOXO, FOXO,
FOXO,
TEM,
AISP. GDC.
JVA, AAOI,
DXYZ. RGTI. DXYZ.
PGY,
AMPX.
TEM,
AMPX. DXYZ. 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 PRCH.
DJT,
SOFI,
DJT.
SOFI
DJT.
getting a
W.
pop here on some volume. Sandy Oscar Foxtrot India.
DJT.
TRTX,
CELU.
AZI, 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 AZI,
AMPX. MNMD.
JVA, MGX,
AKBA. AKBA.
JVA,
PRPH,
API.
AAOI,
APYX, APYX,
TEM.
APYX,
API.
Shares of GameStop popping here. Golf Michael Echo.
Lion,
AMSC. AMSC. RIGL.
GME, GME, GME,
FOXO.
GME,
GB.
AAOI,
CELU. AAOI. AMSC. AAOI.
AEXL, NXGL,
PRPH,
AAOI. AAOI. FOXO,
PRPH,
GME,
PRCH,
Lion,
AMPX,
NVCT, GME,
HDSN,
GME, JVA,
AMPX,
AMPX,
BNED,
ARI,
AMPX,
PSFE,
PRCH, CELU,
PSFE,
PRCH,
JVA,
PSFE,
AMPX,
AMPX,
PSFE,
Axon,
NCPL,
TRTX,
FOXO,
NVCT,
NCPL,
AZ,
Tune,
NXGL, AVXL, Lion, JVA,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
NEOV,
ARI, PLAG,
JVA, JVA,
AAOI,
NCPL,
AZ, SRAD,
AMPX,
TRTX,
AAOI,
AZ,
PLAG, AAOI,
NXGL,
AAOI. Indy.
NXGL, Axon.
AAOI.
PLAG.
ARDX, Arlex responded to district court decision granting motion to dismiss.
DXYZ. Big
Confirmed the
spread.
district court judge granted defendant's motion to dismiss lawsuit filed by company, AAKP, and NMQF.
DXYZ.
Currently reviewing district court's decision and will consider all options related to the lawsuit.
Lion.
That's ARDX,
Lion.
Alfa Romeo Delta X-ray.
Axon.
AMPX.
AMPX.
DXYZ. Big spread.
AMPX. MGX.
JVA.
BLDE. AMPX.
SGMO. NUVB.
PGY.
SGMO.
PGY.
AMIX.
AVXL.
AMPX.
PRCH. PRCH.
MGX.
GCT. PRCH. GB.
BNED. STGW.
GB.
JVA.
AMIX. CDLX. GB.
AAOI.
SRAD.
INOD.
STGW.
AMPX.
SRAD. SRAD. PGY.
SFHG.
SN.
SFHG.
LGXV. STGW. B. STGW.
BNED.
BNED. MGX. PGY. SRAD. SRAD.
AMPX.
TRVI.
AMPX. CELU.
TRVI. PGY.
BNED,
CELU, 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 API, API,
AVXL. Tune.
API,
AAOI.
API,
OPHC.
CELU,
Axon.
BNED,
MRAM. ARAY.
ENSC, CELU, GB,
BNED,
DELL, Bryn Talkington on CNBC, buys Dell, DELL.
TRVI. Tune.
GB, LASE,
AVXL.
LGFA,
GCT, API, UMAC,
MGX.
GB,
AAOI,
GB, CTDD, GB,
Josh Brown at sells SG, Sweet Green,
Axon,
Sandy
Axon.
Gulf, shares of Sweet Green dipping here.
BFRG,
Axon. Beat.
CELU,
AVXL.
CELU,
Lion,
Axon.
CELU,
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 Axon.
CELU,
Tila.
CELU,
CELU,
ICLR.
CELU,
CELU,
TRVI,
AMPX. DXYZ.
TEM,
TRVI,
QBTS. AMPX.
AMPX,
Lion,
Axon, BNED, BNED,
GSAT.
BNED,
VRCA. DXYZ. DJT. DJT. 9. DJT. DJT.
RBBM,
Lind.
NMI, Axon,
UPST.
DJT,
DJT. 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 CELU. DJT.
PSFE,
UPST.
RBBM,
CELU.
IMMR,
UPST. UPST.
PGY,
DXYZ.
Arlo, PGY,
DXYZ.
Axon,
DXYZ.
Lion,
DXYZ,
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. DXYZ.
DJTWW,
Mogo,
CELU. DXYZ. GSAT. DXYZ. GB.
Arlo,
INBS.
Axon, Axon,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, BNED, RBBN, AVXL,
UPST, UPST,
Lion,
Mogo.
LTI,
ASML, Alpha Sandy Michael Lima,
RMTI,
spokesperson says company
PSFE.
was hit by an outage on Friday. Said the issue was resolved and all systems recovered. That's Alpha Sandy Michael Lima report from Bloomberg.
OPI,
RMTI, DJT.
Lion,
DJT.
DJTWW,
DJT, UPST,
Axon,
INOD, DJT, INOD, INOD, UPST,
RMTI, RMTI,
INOD, UPST,
RMTI.
RMTI,
Lion, RXST, Arlo, PSFE, DJT,
DJT,
PSFE.
PGY, DJTWW,
Lion,
INODI.
AAOI,
PGY,
INOD,
PSFE.
PRCH, DATS, AAOI, INOD,
PGY,
AAOI, AAOI,
BNED, Axon,
INOD, GSAT,
AVXL, Axon,
CELU, DXYZ, CELU,
RXST, TEM, NXGL,
DXYZ, 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 Big Spread, CELU, DXYZ, Big Spread, ETHU, DXYZ, CELU,
Axon, PGY,
DXYZ, PRCH, CELU,
TEM.
Arlo,
CELU,
INOD, INOD,
CELU,
DJT,
UMAC,
BOR,
INOD, UMAC,
INOD, data getting new highs now, 41.49, up about 70%.
UMAC.
India, November, Oscar, Delta.
UMAC,
UPST, INOD,
UMAC, GSAT, DXYZ,
NXGL,
DXYZ, big spread, DXYZ,
RMTI,
beat,
ETHU,
TEM,
RGTI,
ILPT,
CELU, DXYZ,
Arlo,
DXYZ,
CELU,
APYX,
DXYZ, CELU,
DX
CVAC,
34.38.
PROC, CELU, CELU,
UPST,
CELU,
CELU,
CELU, RBBN, NVCT, Arlo,
PRCH,
Axon, NVCT,
AMPX,
AMPX,
IMMR, IMMR, RMTI, UPST,
beat, STBX, ILPT, RXST,
Pentagon lifts ban on U.S. defense contractors in Ukraine to repair U.S. supplied weaponry. That from Reuters. Final trades on CNBC, GBCI,
CVIA,
CME, IBIT, IVF. Final trades on
ZVIA,
CNBC.
ZVIA, ZVIA, ZVIA,
ZVIA, ZVIA,
ZVIA,
CYCC,
CELU,
IMMR, IMMR, Arlo, NVCT, Arlo,
ZVIA,
IMMR,
STBX,
CELU, CELU,
RXST,
CELU,
CELU,
CELU, CELU, CELU, CELU,
CELU,
Total rigs
CELU,
unchanged.
CELU,
ZVIA,
DXYZ, ZVIA,
PSFE, RMTI, Arlo, TEM, RXST, STBX,
DXYZ,
ARQ,
ZVIA,
ZVIA, ARQ,
ZVIA,
News, NMFC,
GRFS,
NVCT,
PSFE,
DXYZ,
Financial Times reporting Donald Trump eyes Doug
DXYZ,
Burgum as new energy czar to slash
ZVIA.
regulations. That from Financial Times.
DXYZ, CELU,
PSFE, PSFE,
GSL,
PSFE, GSL, LNSR,
DXYZ,
DXYZ,
BNED,
Big Spread, DXYZ,
AVXL,
TVTX,
TVTX,
IMMR, ZVIA,
ZVIA,
GSL, ZVIA, GSL, ZVIA, ZVIA,
ZVIA,
BNED,
ARR,
ZVIA,
RXST, DXYZ,
DXYZ,
FLL,
RXST,
TVTX,
TVTX,
NEOV,
BTDR, HITI,
TVTX, IMMR,
BTDR,
RXST, TVTX, BNED,
PRCH, AAOI,
NVCT, TVTX,
HITI,
TVTX,
GSAT,
ICLR,
BNED,
Arlo,
CELU, CELU, MNMD, 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 AAOI, MNMD, MNMD, XPOF, XPOF,
ARR,
XPOF, XPOF, XPOF,
IMMR, IMMR,
FLL,
XPOF, DXYZ, XPOF, AISP, MNMD,
ICLR,
PSFE,
MNMD,
PSFE,
CELU,
PGY,
PRCH, GSAT,
TPVG,
DXYZ, DJT,
JVA,
CVAC, CELU, TSLT, TSLT, TSLR, FSUN, Big Spread, GB, TSLT,
GME,
GME,
ICLR, GME,
BNED,
Axon, GME,
TSLR,
Axon,
TSLL, TSLT, TSLR,
TSLY, TSLY,
TSLR, PRCH, TSLT,
TSLY,
TSLR.
TSLY.
U.S. court rejected American Airlines' appeal of ruling that barred JetBlue
Axon.
Alliance, that's AAL
Big
and
spread.
JBLU.
AAOI. AAOI.
ARR.
DXYZ. ZVIA.
AVXL. GSL.
AMSC.
ARQ. BNED. ARQ. TSLY.
AMSC. XERS.
RMTI. TSLL. TSLL.
AMSC.
TSLL. TSLY. NVCT.
CELU.
TSLL. TSLL.
CELU. ANIX.
TSLY. RMTI. Axon. TSLL. TSLY. TSLL. TSLL.
LASE.
ZVIA. ZVIA.
PAX.
ZVIA.
ZVIA.
RMTI.
ZVIA.
RMTI. ZVIA. RMTI. RMTI. ARR.
RMTI. INOD. GB. ATAI.
TSLA. Tesla hitting a new high for the day,
TRTS.
321.63. Tesla shares up right now, almost 8%.
GB. CELU. CELU. CELU.
ARR.
GB. GDC.
TEM.
CELU,
PGY, PGY,
SRFM, CELU,
PGY,
SGOT,
PGY,
Arlo,
CELU,
PRCH,
PRCH,
TPVG, TEM,
AAOI,
ARQ,
ZVIA,
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 ZVIA, ZVIA,
ZVIA,
TRTX, ICU, Arlo,
SGMO,
ZVIA, ZVIA,
TPVG,
ZVIA,
AAOI,
AAOI,
HNST,
IMMR,
ANIX, VOR,
ANIX, CELU,
ANIX,
DXYZ, Big Spread, ANIX, CELU, 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 ANIX,
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 ANIX, ANIX,
ANIX, ANIX,
NXGL,
ANIX,
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 ICU,
ANIX and Nixa Biosciences getting a pop here. Alpha November India X-ray.
ANIX,
NVCT, TEM,
ANIX,
ANIX, ANIX,
ANIX,
ANIX, ANIX, ANIX,
ANIX,
IMMR, BNED,
MBOT,
BNED,
B,
BNED,
BNED, AAOI,
ICU, BNED, MAMO, Arlo, Arlo,
PRCH, DXYZ, Big Spread,
GCTK,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
NVCT,
DXYZ,
WEAV, WEAV, WEAV,
CELU, CELU,
ZVIA, ZVIA,
ZVIA, CELU, DXYZ,
IMMR, ZVIA,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
ARQ,
CYN, DXYZ,
WEAV,
Indy, CELU, CELU, CELU,
AAOI,
CELU, CELU,
NVCT, AHT 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 Valley AHT AAOI
AAOI.
TEM
AAOI.
Shares of Otter Tail,
Valley PGY AQMS
AQMS.
ICU
AQMS.
Valley
shares of Otter Tail right now down more than 2%, $80.33.
AQMS.
Report of a possible DOJ investigation into price fixing.
Tila
That's Oscar Tango Tango Romeo.
AAOI.
Valley Valley ARAY
INOD. INOD.
Perf AQMS PRCH
PRCH.
RXST AQMS PRCH ARR
PRCH.
Valley
API.
NVCT NVCT Tila
DXYZ.
Tila
DXYZ.
RXST DXYZ
DXYZ. DXYZ. FIVN.
PRCH
FIVN. DXYZ.
SDOT ICU
CELU. FIVN. Q,
AAOI,
CLDI, CELU, DXYZ,
CUE, Q Biopharma, presenting data
DXYZ,
from
DXYZ,
its phase 1 trials of
DXYZ.
Q101 and 102 in head and neck cancer at SITC.
Valley,
DXYZ.
Meeting
Watch the spread.
had an objective response rate of 46%, overall response rate for 12 months
DXYZ.
of 91.3%.
Watch the spread.
That's Charlie Uniform
DXYZ.
Echo CUE.
Big spread.
BTM, BNED, BTM,
DXYZ,
BTM, AAOI,
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ,
CMRX, SDOT,
DXYZ, DXYZ, DXYZ,
BNED, BNED, AAOI,
DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ. Big spread.
RXST,
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
AMPX, AMPX,
AMPX.
AMPX,
DXYZ.
AUTL, Autolus Therapeutics, trader circulating and FDA approval for a treatment for adults with acute lymphoblastic leukemia.
Axon,
That's Alpha Uniform Tango Lima,
ARR.
AUTL.
BNED,
Share is getting a pop here on that.
BNED, DXYZ, go, DXYZ,
DXYZ. Watch the spread.
AMPX,
DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ. AMPX.
BNED,
CELU.
CMRX, Axon,
DXYZ. Big spread. TSHA.
AMPX,
AMPX. TEM. Big spread.
AAOI,
CONL. MIGI. CELU.
ICAD.
CELU.
Guts.
DHX.
AAOI.
CELU. DXYZ.
TPVG.
SGMO.
HDSN SDOT. ARR.
AMSC. ETHU. ZVIA.
Axon.
ETHU.
AMSC.
ETHU.
Axon.
DXYZ. AMSC. AMSC. DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ.
ICAD.
DXYZ.
BNED.
BNED.
SWBI. BWEN. ARR.
ZVIA.
NMFC.
API.
Axon.
API. FOSS.
AAOI.
ZVIA.
Go. TEM. ACRS.
ETHT.
ACRS. ARR.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
AAOI.
Big spread.
REZI.
DXYZ.
ZVIA.
TEM.
TEM.
CELU. DXYZ.
ZVIA. REAX.
ZVIA. CELU.
AISP.
AISP.
ZVIA.
ZVIA.
AISP. ZVIA.
DXYZ.
ZVIA. AISP.
PRPH.
ZVIA.
REAH.
DXYZ.
AISP.
ZVIA.
Watch the spread.
ZVIA. ZVIA. ZVIA.
ZVIA. DXYZ. CELU.
HDSN.
CELU.
REAX.
DXYZ. DXYZ.
ICAX.
DXYZ. DXYZ.
AMSC.
ABAH. Plug.
NMFC.
ABAH. Oust. API. DXYZ.
DXYZ.
Big spread.
TEM.
DXYZ.
DXYZ.
DXYZ. Big spread.
NXL. NXL. NXL.
NXL
Power.
shares at the highs now. November
DXYZ.
X-ray Lima. Nexalin.
DXYZ. Big spread.
ICAD.
DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread.
DXYZ. Another spike here. 39.35.
HDSN.
CAPR. TNYA.
TEM.
ACRS.
NXL.
NXL.
CAPR.
CMRX.
CMRX.
ACRS. WRBY.
NXL.
AQST.
Agio.
ZVIA.
Go. PAVM. ACRS. ICLR.
TMQ.
AGFY,
AGFY,
Agio,
ETHA, ETHA, ETHA,
TNYA,
TEM,
NXGL, AMSC, CMRX,
Q,
AZI,
AZI,
RGTI, TEM,
Axon,
Agio,
AZI,
Axon,
AZI, AZI,
TEM, Big
TEM,
Spread,
WRBY,
PLAG,
AOMR,
TEM, Big Spread, PLAG,
ETHA,
TEM,
ICLR,
DCTH, ESPR, ETHU, DXYZ, Indy,
BWEN,
AKBA,
ICLR,
ALAB, Big Spread, TNYA, VMAR,
CLMT,
AKBA,
CELC,
ETHA,
Indy,
CLMT,
INOD,
Ether. Ether. INOD. INOD.
INOD.
AMTX.
INOD. QBTS. INOD.
ALAB. CMRX.
CMRX.
HNST.
AMTX.
OPHC.
QBTS. DXYZ.
INOD. AMTX.
DXYZ.
AMTX. YMAB.
DXYZ. Big spread.
INOD, Innodata hitting new highs now, 41.88.
North-northeast. Big spread.
CENN.
North-northeast. Big spread.
CMRX.
CMRX. AISP.
INOD.
INOD.
NVCT. INOD. NVCT.
INOD. DXYZ. Big spread.
SDOT.
DXYZ. DXYZ. BNED. BNED.
ARQ.
Any. BNED. VMAR.
OPHC. TPVG.
DXYZ. AAOI.
AISP,
AAOI, QUBT,
SDOT, TEM,
DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ,
Axon,
DXYZ, Big Spread, ACHR,
CELC,
DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ, Big Spread,
Arlo,
ATAI,
Go,
DXYZ,
ATI, TPVG,
DXYZ,
AISP, PRPH, RC,
TNYA,
PRPH, YMAB,
DXYZ,
PRPH,
ABOS,
FNGR,
DXYZ,
Axon,
DXYZ,
TEM, WRBY, SDOT, YMAB, Arlo, AMTX, RC, RC,
DXYZ, DXYZ, CELU,
MAMO, FNGR, REZI, FLWF,
DXYZ, QUBT, DXYZ,
SDOT, Axon,
ZVIA,
ZD,
ZD, Big Spread,
INVE,
DXYZ. AAOI. AAOI.
Link. Perf. ET.
AAOI.
AISP. WRBY.
AAOI. KABL. GDC.
SIGA. MTEN. MTEN. Kala.
DXYZ.
Kala. Kala.
SQFT. DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread.
FLWS. CENN.
DXYZ. ICT.
REZI.
DXYZ. Big spread.
REZI.
DXYZ.
Link. REZI. INV.
GCT.
REZI. REZI. REZI.
GCT.
REZI. Rail.
DXYZ. DJT.
WRBY. SIGA. SIGA. NVCT. SPPL.
PRCH.
MTEN. AISP.
AISP,
PRCH, RGTI,
SIGA,
PRCH, DXYZ, Big Spread, NVCT,
Go,
PRCH, AMPX,
Rail,
DXYZ,
SPPL, 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 MTEN, SPPL, SIGA,
PRCH,
REZI,
DXYZ, 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 Big Spread,
TEM,
PRCH, DXYZ, DXYZ, DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, DXYZ, DXYZ,
Go,
DXYZ, 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 CTDD, DXYZ,
ARAY, AMPX, TEM, ARAY,
CXAI,
REZI, REZI,
AMPX,
Arlo,
NUVB, CXAI, TEM, Big Spread,
TEM, AMPX,
CXAI, TEM, Watch the Spread, TEM, Big Spread, DXYZ, Big Spread,
PGY,
API,
Farm, AMPX,
GV, AMPX,
TEM,
RIGL, RIGL, Farm,
Go,
DXYZ, TEM. Watch the spread. IHRT,
PGY, PGY,
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ,
DXYZ,
DXYZ, DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ, TEM,
DXYZ.
DXYZ,
DXYZ.
Axon, Axon,
DXYZ. Indy. VMAR.
PGY, PGY, PGY,
CRGO.
AMSC, Kava,
AMSC, American Superconductor, more highs now up 22.5%. Alpha Michael,
AMSC.
Sandy, Charlie.
DXYZ.
PGY,
DXYZ. Big spread.
Kala,
PBPB.
Farm,
DXYZ.
Axon, Perf, Axon, NXGL, RDW,
AMSC. DXYZ. Watch the spread.
Nari,
AMSC. DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ. DXYZ.
DXYZ,
DXYZ.
DXYZ, DXYZ, DXYZ,
DXYZ. DXYZ. Big spread.
PGY, PGY,
DXYZ. Big spread.
Indy,
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
SN,
DXYZ. Big spread.
TEM, HNST, Indie,
Sond,
Indie,
Sond,
DXYZ spiked to
Kala.
42.77.
IHRT,
Perf, SN, HNST,
DXYZ, big spread, DXYZ, DXYZ,
SUGP,
DXYZ,
SUGP,
TBIO,
Set, SUGP, TEM,
DXYZ, big spread, DXYZ, big spread, SUGP, DXYZ,
SUGP, FNGR, NXGL, Axon,
DXYZ, watch the spread, DXYZ, big spread,
SUGP,
DXYZ, big spread, DXYZ,
Indie, WRBY,
INOD, SMR,
TEM, Axon,
INOD,
NEOV,
AAOI, CXAI, AAOI, AAOI. INOD. INOD. AAOI.
Kava. TVTX.
CELU. CELU.
Axon. Axon. Axon.
9. CELU. CELU.
PGY. ICAD.
PRCH.
GME.
PRCH.
GME.
Kava.
SN.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. Big spread.
Axon.
INOD. CELU. DXYZ. INOD. INOD. INOD.
Axon.
INOD. INOD. INOD.
Kava.
INOD.
GCTK. GCTK.
GME. Zone. GME. INOD. INOD. QBTS. GME. LiPo.
SN.
LiPo.
HEPO.
LiPo.
HEPO.
IONQ.
GME spiking here. GameStop 25.37. Golf Michael Echo.
SON. INOD.
INOD.
9,
INOD. INOD.
TVTX, SN, Hypo, WRBY, PGY, Goose,
ENSC.
AVXL,
DJT. AMPX.
SUGP,
DJT. DJT.
PGY,
OLPX.
PGY, Goose, Eris, Hypo,
SMR. SMR. TEM. Watch the spread.
SON,
TEM.
SUGP,
Watch the spread. North-northeast. Big spread.
SUGP, SON, SON, AMSC,
North-northeast.
PGY, PGY,
SUGP.
PGY, AVXL,
Sophie. QMMM. Sophie.
GCTK,
GCTK. GCTK. ZVIA.
AVXL, PGY, SN, PLYM, TVTX,
STRO,
GCTK,
DXYZ, CELU, DXYZ, DXYZ,
GCTK, GCTK, PLYM,
STRO,
TVTX, PGY, PGY,
DXYZ,
CIF,
CELU, STRO, QUBT, DXYZ, DXYZ, TEM, Big Spread,
TVTX, RDW,
AKBA,
SON, TVTX,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
CRF, Indie, CXDO, PGY, PGY, SON, GCT, Indie, Indie, WRBY,
Indie,
CXDO, ONL,
ITRM,
ELF,
ABUS, NDRA,
INOD, GCTK,
NDRA,
STBX,
NDRA,
SN,
NDRA,
GCTK, HNST, ELF,
PRCH, NDRA,
SLNT, GOOS, NDRA, INOD,
NDRA,
GCTK, TACT, TACT,
DXYZ,
TACT,
Big Spread, DXYZ,
RDW,
DXYZ,
TACT,
EAF,
TVTX. TVTX. Tact. ONL.
INOD.
UXIN getting a pop here
SN.
to the high, $4.84. Uniform X-ray India November.
UXIN.
INOD. TVTX. CNVS. SLNT, NDRA, NDRA. ELF. AVXL. GOOS.
PRCH. PRCH.
TEM.
TEM. Big spread.
NDRA.
NDRA.
NGRA.
NDRA.
PRCH, NDRA.
QURE. NDRA. PRCH.
NDRA.
PRCH.
SLNT. AVXL.
Goose.
CNVS. RDW. TEM.
ENSC.
TACT. CXDO.
DXYZ. Watch the spread. TEM. NDRA.
CNVS.
NDRA.
Cassava Sciences getting a pop here. Sandy Alpha, Victor Alpha.
NDRA.
NDRA.
SN.
DXYZ. Big spread.
NDRA.
NDRA. DXYZ.
Agio.
DXYZ. Big spread.
ONL.
DXYZ.
AVXL.
Big spread.
AGRA. AENT.
NDRA.
Aries. CNVS.
NDRA.
Aries. NDRA.
NDRA.
CRM
NDRA.
Salesforce. Bloomberg
NDRA.
reported earlier Salesforce to hire 1,000 employees to promote AI Agent Force tool. That's Charlie Romeo Michael.
AVXL. SLNT.
CRVS.
NDRA.
RIGL,
GCTK,
RIGL, RIGL,
CXDO,
UXIN. Big spread.
UXIN, another pop here.
NDRA.
$5.11. Uniform X-ray India November.
UXIN.
Up
Big spread.
23% now. SAVA, Cassava Sciences. Shares are popping here. 4.75%. Sandy Alpha, Victor Alpha.
UXIN. Big spread.
NDRA,
UXIN. NDRA. EXFY.
NDRA,
NDRA.
SLNT, NDRA, 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 CRF,
NDRA.
NDRA,
SAVA. DXYZ.
CRF,
RIGL,
DXYZ. DXYZ.
Agio, NDRA, NDRA,
DXYZ.
Go,
DXYZ.
NDRA,
DXYZ.
RIGL, RIGL,
DXYZ. GV. MTW. MTW.
Agio,
GV. DXYZ.
CRGO, CNVS,
DXYZ.
AVXL,
RVYL. DXYZ. 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 NDRA. OPTX.
WRBY, CRGO,
TVTX,
ETHU.
SAVA,
Sava.
SAVA, more highs now, 27.31.
Agio.
RAM.
ETHU. ETHU.
AVXL.
ETHU.
CNVS.
QUBT.
TVTX. CRGO.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
Shares of Salesforce hitting 322.81 at the high for that Bloomberg report that the company's hiring 1,000
SWBI.
salespeople
ZVIA.
for their AI agent
Java.
push, hitting right now up about 3.6%.
DXYZ.
That's Charlie
Big
Romeo
spread.
Michael.
ZVIA. Sava.
SWBI. ONL. MRAM.
MTNB.
GED.
Lens.
REZI.
Big spread.
Goose.
Lens. Big spread. Lens. Big spread.
Eris.
Eris.
AMSC.
PRCH.
CRGO.
ENVX. Lens.
GLXG.
Watch the spread.
AMSC, more highs now, up 23% at $35.08. That's
RIGL.
American Superconductor, Alpha Michael
Goose.
Sandy Charlie.
Lens. Watch the spread.
RIGL.
GSAT.
GCT.
DXYZ. Big spread.
PLYM.
QMMM. DXYZ.
MRAM. PGY. PGY.
RIGL.
AMPX.
CNVS.
AMPX.
RIGL. RIGL.
PGY. PGY.
DXYZ.
PGY.
Big spread.
VLY.
PGY.
LOGC. NGY. OPHC. ARAYM.
DXYZ.
PLYM. ONL.
lengths, big spread,
PLYM,
PRCH,
CRF, WRBY, Arlo,
IONQ,
RIGL,
RIGL,
IONQ,
RIGL,
IONQ, IONQ,
LOGC,
GB, IONQ, QUBT, SAVA,
CRGO,
SAVA, SAVA,
BHR,
DXYZ, big spread,
SKYX,
DXYZ, big spread, SKYX,
SLND,
DXYZ, GV,
CRGO,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
Arlo, Arlo,
SKYX, REKR, PRCH, PRCH,
OPHC,
DXYZ,
Go,
PRCH, PRCH,
BHR, SN,
BTTR,
GCT,
CELU,
Eris, LOGC, ARAY.
VIVI.
CRMT. CXDO.
ATAI.
RIGL. ICAD. ICAD. KRNY.
TNGX. Nine.
Lion.
Sond. PRCH. Sond. Sond.
FNGR. PRCH.
PRCH. PRCH. Sond.
RRR. GED.
TNGX.
Kava.
NKTR.
BHR. CRF.
DXYZ. Big spread. Sond.
TNGX. GED.
RIGL.
WRBY.
Sond. Sond.
Eris.
Eris.
VRCA.
BHR. SDOT. Eris.
DXYZ.
FSP.
AKBA.
FLL.
ZVIA. VRCA. Riot. Riot. ZVIA. Riot.
BHR.
ACVA. Riot. ACVA.
BDSX.
BDSX.
CXDO.
ZVIA.
FLWS. CLMT. GED.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
Mind.
DXYZ. DXYZ. DXYZ.
FLL. HNST.
DXYZ. DXYZ. ZVIA. DXYZ.
Eris.
Eris.
BHR.
QBTS.
RRR.
PRCH.
CLMT.
Eris.
BHR. GED.
TNGX.
SPRO. FNGR.
ZVIA. ZVIA.
HNST.
GTBP.
BHR. AVXL. SWBI.
GTBP.
CAVA. Indy. RRR.
GTBP.
HRNY.
ADAP.
CODA.
GTBP. MBOT.
FNGR.
GTBP. XPOF,
CXDO,
XPOF,
News,
DXYZ,
Kava,
big spread. DXYZ,
9, 9,
DXYZ, 9. DXYZ,
9,
AMTX, DXYZ,
Rum,
big spread. AMTX,
Farm, Axon, Axon,
DXYZ,
FLWS, KRNY, AMTX, AMTX,
AAOI,
FNGR, 9,
AAOI,
Rum, CRGO,
TNGX,
AMTX,
Alto,
VMO, AMTX, VMO, Rum, VMO,
CRGO,
AMTX,
DXYZ,
AMTX,
big spread. TNGX, GTBP,
CRGO, NDAM,
QUBT,
Go,
INOD, GB, QUBT,
RRR,
ABSI,
Kava, AMTX, FNGR,
AMTX,
AMTX, AMTX,
GB, AMTX, TEM, big spread.
CRGO,
Alto, CRGO, TNA,
Go, FSP, FNGR. AMTX.
DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ.
Eris. Fins.
AAOI. 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 AAOI.
AMTX.
TEM.
AMTX FLL.
AMTX. AAOI.
Kava.
AAOI.
CRGO. AVXR.
INOD.
AJRGO. AMTX.
AMTX.
AMTX. AMTX.
DXYZ.
FNGR. CLMT. Kava.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. Big spread.
Go.
DXYZ. Big spread. QURE.
AJX.
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
KRNY. Kava. Indie. CLMT. Indie.
IRBT.
Rum.
RMTI. API. NRGB. QUBT. GB. RUM.
JVA. AMTX.
API.
AVXL. AMTX.
AVXL.
INV. Eris. ZI. AMTX. ZI. ZI.
API. Kang. DXYZ.
AVXL.
AVXL.
RSI. RRR. Iron.
RGTI. DXYZ. Big spread. KIT. DXYZ. AMPX.
ZGN. KRNY. Kala.
VSME. KIT.
Iron. AQST. KRNY.
SMR.
RUM.
Verb. Verb. Big spread. Verb. DXYZ.
Lion.
Verb.
Melly.
Verb.
LGFA. www. RUM.
DXYZ. Big spread.
API. API. API.
API. API. DXYZ. Big spread.
Melly. API.
API. API.
API,
API,
AMTX,
RAM,
BTOC,
AJX, HLLY, ZGN,
OGEN. Orogenics getting a pop here. Low price stock on some volume coming in. Oscar Golf back in November.
API, AOMR,
API,
WWW,
NDRA. Watch the spread.
API,
DXYZ,
RRR,
API,
AMGX, API, AMTX, API,
DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ,
CRGO, API, AMTX, AVXL, AZ, APIX, AMTX, API, API, AZ,
DXYZ. Indy. DXYZ,
WWW, ZGN, HLLY,
DXYZ,
Eris,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
RRR, Eris,
Melly.
AOMR, Eris, HLLY,
API, DXYZ,
API, 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 API,
API,
API, Go,
API,
API, API,
DXYZ, API, DXYZ,
Mind, CLMT, CRGO,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
RRR,
DXYZ, TNGX, DXYZ, Indy. CRGO.
AVXL, AMTX,
API. API. NUWE.
INOD, RRR,
INOD,
AMTX,
Innodata 4313 now at the high, up 78%. Indy November Oscar Delta.
Eris, Eris, Eris,
DXYZ.
FNGR, LUCT,
DXYZ.
INOD, CRGO, LOGC, KRNY, AMPX,
AMPX.
LUCD, Indy, Indy, YMAB,
VVOS.
YMAB, SN,
NDRA. Big spread.
RRR, YMAB, Indy, YMAB,
SOND.
INVE,
SOND.
Indy,
SOND.
Indy, 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 Indy,
DXYZ.
YMAB,
Watch the spread. DXYZ.
Arlo, Melly, KRNY, CREV,
DJT. SOND.
CREV, Arlo, YMAB, Arlo, Indy, Arlo,
SOND. DXYZ.
Arlo, Arlo,
SOND. SOND.
Sond, Sond, Sond,
Sond,
Sond, UPST, NEOV,
Sond,
Sond, Sond,
Sond,
SOND, Sonder Holdings. Moving on some volume here. Sandy Oscar, November Delta.
RIVN,
SOND.
Sond, Sond,
HLLY,
QUBT, Sond, DXYZ, Sond,
UPST,
DXYZ,
Sond, Sond,
Sond,
Sond,
Sond,
Sond, Sond,
Sond,
AMPX, AMPX, AMPX,
Sond, AMPX, CRBP, INOD,
Coda, MRAM,
TEM, Big Spread,
UPST,
NUWE, Sond,
YMAB,
Sond,
YMAB, YMAB,
Sond, TNGX, Sond,
RGC, YMAB,
SBET,
ENS,
Sond, Sond, Sond,
YMAB,
Sond,
Sond, Sond,
Sond,
Sond,
Sond, Sond,
Sond, YMAB, 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 RGC,
Sond,
RGC,
SOND,
YMAB,
DXYZ, API,
Kava,
NUVB, TNYA,
MPW, SN,
RGC,
HLLY,
PRCH,
AVXL,
SOND, RGC, DXYZ, API,
API, API,
API,
IOVA,
API,
IOVA, INOD,
API,
XPOF, Indie, Kava,
DXYZ, DXYZ, API,
XPOF,
DXYZ,
Eris,
DXYZ, SOND, DXYZ, SOND,
Hein, CNVS, RRR,
SOND,
YMAB, NRGV,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
RGC, LUCD, XPOF, V, Arlo, CNVS,
VVOS, NUWE,
V, INOD,
GV, PRCH,
CNTY, XPOF,
TSLT,
XPOF,
SOND,
News, HLF, Dave, CNTY, MPW, REZI, VTEX, CLMT, REKR,
QBTS,
NAMS,
PRCH,
Arlo,
TSLT,
CLMT,
SOND,
CLMT, CLMT,
SOND,
ELF, RIGL,
CRDL,
News, SN,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
CREV,
RGTI,
LOGC,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
LOGC, RSI, HLF, RIGL, Arlo, CLMT, LOGC, AVXL, LOGC,
AILE, API,
News, PTNX, Eris, HLF, RRR,
CELU,
LUCD,
QUBT,
BA Boeing, SPR Spirit Aerosystems.
SRAD.
Boeing close to funding agreement to help supply Spirit Aerosystems.
DXYZ,
Salts,
Big Spread,
That could be announced in the next few days. That's from
DXYZ.
Source Spirit Aerosystems
spread.
being sale of defense composite supplier FMI.
SPR,
That from Reuters.
DXYZ,
PTN, News, PTN,
PTN,
YMAB, RSI, MET,
SUND,
HLYM,
SUND,
AUTL,
ARMD.
Autolus, FDA press release now, or post says FDA
Arlo.
approves Tabagene Autolus cell for adults with relapsed or
Arlo,
refractory B-cell
PTN,
precursor acute
QUBT,
lymphoblastic leukemia. That is
Arlo.
AUTL, Alpha Uniform Tango Lima. Now I
Arlo.
FDA post on that.
INOD,
NML, XPOF, Arlo,
EAF,
Beeb,
IHRT, DXYZ,
XPOF, Indy, SRAD,
INOD,
BLND,
INOD,
BLND, NAMS,
INOD,
OPHC, XPOF, XPOF,
LSF,
NAMS, MTW,
LSF,
LUCD, B, NRGV, LOGC, LOGC,
TNGX.
CLMT, MTW, OSS, LOGC,
SPR.
Eris, BLNT, BLNT,
SBET.
Eris,
NAMS.
BHR,
EJH.
Indy, BHR,
BVOS. PRCH.
Indy,
DXYZ.
INOD,
Big spread.
API, XPOF, YMAB,
API.
NAMS,
SOND.
XPOF, XPOF,
SOND.
XPOF, YMAB,
API. API.
NAMS,
DXYZ. SOND.
TPCS,
Arlo.
API, API,
DXYZ.
Eris,
API. DXYZ.
Eris, LUCD,
API. DXYZ.
Eris,
API.
TVTX, Arlo,
QBTS. VRCA.
CRGO, INOD,
PRCH.
BHR,
Melly.
HLF, API,
CRGO.
REZI, LGFB,
API.
LGFA, BTSG, MPW,
TLS.
Arlo, TVTX, Arlo, LGFA, Mind, Arlo, CNTY,
IONQ.
TVTX, TVTX, Arlo,
AMPX.
AVXL, CNTY, News,
ARBB.
LGFA, LGFA, VTEX, CRGO, REZI, Eris, REZI, Melly, NAMS, Arlo,
ASPI. MBI.
Yeti, CRGO, BHR, News, CLMT, CLMT, Link,
DXYZ.
BTSG,
Big spread.
Eris,
GB.
REZI, CLMT,
ASPI,
L,
QUBT,
DK, CNTY,
AISP,
NVCT, REZI, BTEX, CLMT, MELI, BHR, NVCT, REZI, TVTX, TVTX, VYX,
AISP,
Eris, V, RIGL, V, VSTM, RIGL, Eris, AJX, HLLY, Eris, BHR, RIGL,
RFL,
FRES, CRGO, NVCT, MELI, V, 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 BHR, RIGL, V, BTSG, RIGL, RIGL, Ella, RIGL,
RFL, RGC, Big Spread,
MAMO, BHR,
API,
Arlo, Arlo, RIGL, Eris, SSRM, CRGO, INRGO, RIGL, SRAD, RIGL, SRAD, SRAD, BHR, SRAD, TVGX, NAMS,
API,
RIGL,
PRCH,
CITX,
API,
News, CNTY, IRBTX,
API.
RIGL, CRGO,
GV,
YMABL, Link, YMAB,
RGC,
RIGL,
Big Spread,
IRBT, TVTX, AOMR,
TPIC,
CRGO, RIGL, RIGL, VYX, CRGO,
SGMO, TPIC,
VYX, BTSG,
RIGL,
Link,
DXYZ,
DK, RIGL, RIGL,
DXYZ, RIGL,
TVTX, NN,
RIGL,
CRGO,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
MELI, RIGL,
DXYZ, DXYZ,
CNH, RIGL,
DXYZ,
RIGL,
DXYZ, DXYZ, Big Spread,
RIGL, RIGL, NAMS, RIGL,
DXYZ,
AOMR, ELF, TVTX, TVTX, Eris, TVTX, TVTX, MIT,
API, CMRX,
Link. CLYM.
API,
Eris.
ADV,
CODAS. BTSG.
ADV,
OPHC.
API, AACG,
TVTX. HLLY. CBUS. Yeti. TVTX ML. AVXL. AISP. Link. Eris. Beeb.
QMMM,
AOMR. NN.
ICT,
1 minute to the U.S.
VYX.
market close.
FOS,
VYX.
COS,
AXL. OXL. VYX. SMR Plus. News.
NAS,
VYX.
Big Spread,
AMRX. BTSG.
TOVX, QNCX,
MIT. AMRX. MNKD. MNKD.
OPI,
CNH.
ZVIA,
Yeti.
ZVIA,
AMRX.
ZVIA,
AVXL. AISP. CRGO. Farm. FWRG.
LiPo, Big Spread,
RIGL. NEOV. RIGL. 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 RIGL.
RHE, Watch the spread.
NEOV.
RHE,
ZLYM.
Big Spread, CNF, CNF,
SEMR.
RHE,
GBK.
Big Spread, CNF,
SEMR.
RHE, Big Spread,
SEMR. UTI.
IBIT,
SHTX. VSTM. EJH.
MKC, Zone,
RIGL. DXYZ.
INOTX. Watch the spread.
LAMR.
GM,
IONQ.
REG.
TVGN.
Big Spread, RIGL, Watch the spread, XLF,
QMMM. INOD.
KO,
TVGN. JELD. TDOC.
TSLL.
SCPX. AVXL. RHE. LPRO.
TVGN,
AAOI. TVGN. PRMW. SPR. CHSN. NEOV.
ACHR,
LFT. EXFY.
PRCH,
WVE. HCI. W. TVGN. RMTI. Play. TVGN.
TSLL.
CSWC. CRDF. GCT.
DATS,
NMT. APLT.
TVGN, PGY.
TVGN.
Watch the spread.
UXIN.
TVGN,
TVGN. FLNG. TVGN,
TTW,
INRD,
TVGN,
CLDI,
Zone,
ORC, NKTX,
ETNB,
Base,
Big Spread,
IGS,
DXYZ,
AEHR, AMPX,
QMMM,
PWP, TVTX, SIM, VLCN,
TVGN shares spike
RIGL.
here.
Watch the spread.
$1.45, up
TPST.
21
INV.
cents now, 23 cents now at the high.
CYN,
That's Tango Victor Golf November.
WTI,
CLWS,
CLWS,
TSLL,
VTSI,
GME,
CPRX, ITZ, ALGM,
I.
VAC,
UPXI, Big Spread,
GOEV,
IBRX,
IVR,
BSME,
Arlo, MFA,
UPXI,
WETH, DCGO, CHSN, I, ALKT, AMPS, PJT, CRF, BCAL, CRSP, AMSC, OTLYT, TDC, PBI,
XBI,
UHG, I,
UPXI,
HUMA,
DJT.
MRTX, ALEC, INMD, COF,
Indy.
CRSR, ZVIA, NCNA, AMAT, BA, WTI, CAR, QNCX, EIX, FCX,
TVGN, BITX,
WEN, SPCE, CPIX, SDOTX, PEB, WLDN, FGWM, CNXC, PNNT,
Coin,
FULT, SONM,
SMR, DJT,
Acre,
RGTI, TVGN,
IAS, VTSI, FBYD, MITK, RVMD,
DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ,
IVVD,
Big Spread,
Indy,
MTNB,
FRES, Axon, Axon, EFC, ARR,
HE, Big Spread, DJT,
FRES, FRES,
FRES,
FRES,
FRES, FRES.
FRES,
Watch the spread. FRES, Big Spread,
LiPo,
Beta, FRES, Big Spread,
KTOS, ASC, EBCOI,
EPV. Watch the spread.
AZIT, AZI,
DXYZ, Big Spread,
QLGN,
IBIT,
TCRT, SCPX, SBET,
He.
CAN,
Big Spread,
SCPX.
TVGN,
SGN, penny stock, signing day
DXYZ.
sports,
Big Spread,
popping here at 33 cents, up 15 cents. That's Sandy Gulf,
IBG,
November.
IBG, IBG, UMAC,
SKYT,
SCPX,
TVGN,
IBGX,
DXYZ. Big Spread, DXYZ. Watch the spread. TVGN,
SCPX,
DXYZ. Watch the spread. QBTS. ASTS. TSLL.
NCNO,
NCNO. Watch the spread. DXYZ. KTOS. Big spread. DXYZ.
PRPH,
DXYZ.
ACRV, Flick, KTOS,
DXYZ. CONL.
ACRV,
DJT.
LiPo,
DXYZ. Big spread.
CRKN,
DXYZ. DXYZ.
NDRA,
DXYZ.
WTI, IRBT, ALDS,
FRES. TVGN. Riot.
WWW,
TSLT.
CNF,
TSLL. TSLL. TSLR.
PLUR,
RGTI.
TCRT, UMAC,
BNZI. DXYZ. 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 Watch the spread. DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ.
GAN,
Big spread. DXYZ.
HUBC, VTSI,
DXYZ. XHG.
DXYZ, DXYZ, line,
DXYZ.
SBET, SOND,
NUWE.
DSX, UMAC, RHE,
DJT. RKLB. IONQ. LUNR.
Lipo.
LUNR. TSLL.
WETH.
UPST. LUCD. ENVX.
MBRX.
WOLF. XBI.
AMPX.
GV. AMPX.
GAN. AUTL. Maya. WETH.
WETH.
AMPX. AUTL. AUTL. Lipo.
SPY.
XBP.
RIVN.
GAN. HUBC.
DJT.
LCFY. CRGO.
CRGO. EJH.
CRGO.
CRGO. Big spread.
GAN.
DXYZ. Big spread.
CRGO.
DXYZ. DXYZ. DJT. DJT. API. ELWS. Big spread.
Nova. Nova.
TMF. CELU.
OPCH. OPCH.
DXYZ.
GBIO. PSIG.
OTLY. TSLL.
POAI.
TSLL.
GAN.
GAN. ELWS.
Nova.
Big spread.
OPCH.
IONQ. VMAR. ELWS. WISA. ELWS. IONQ. SMR. NEOV. Big spread.
EP. Jank.
SPY. ETHU.
Jank.
TSLA.
SBET.
SON. TSLT. MSTR. AISP.
FNGR. ADEA.
DXYZ.
SVB.
DXYZ.
Nova.
Big spread.
ASTH.
AISP.
BVN. PNBK. BVN. Sond.
DJT.
Amps. Nova.
IONQ.
REVB. REVB.
DJT.
REVB. Nova. Nova.
DXYZ. Big spread. VMAR.
Nova. Nova.
BIVI. DXYZ. 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 DJT.
Simo. ANIX.
DJT. DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ.
ZKIN. Sond. ABAT.
DXYZ.
ASTH.
GME.
CCLD. Nova.
SBET. BIVI.
amps,
TQQQ,
nova, nova,
IWM,
nova, nova,
Joby,
INBS,
DXYZ, big spread,
IDR,
TSLA, GSAT,
nova,
TSLL,
Sond,
Sophie, DJT, ETHU,
nova,
MSTR,
nova,
big spread,
nova,
DJT, BITX, NXL,
LRHC, Sond,
TSLL, GME,
LRHC,
Sond,
REVB,
TPX, watch the spread,
REVB,
Sony, TSLL, Zone, TMF, DJT, DXYZ, Sophie, DJT, plug,
Pets,
DXYZ, big spread,
MULN,
TSLA, Zone,
WBTN. MVI,
DXYZ. Big spread. SOND.
UMAC,
IONQ. NUWE. CADE. Watch the spread. BITU. SOXS. BITU. SOXS.
SUR,
GNPX.
Maya,
SON. NUWE.
XCUR,
EPIX. XCUR.
NEOV, XCUR,
DJT.
UMAC,
ETHU.
Cyan, UMAC, YIBO, Top, PRZO,
DXYZ. PTON.
RAZI, SUGP,
DXYZ.
AZI,
REVB. DXYZ.
REVB, REVB,
REVB.
AZI, AZI,
PTON.
AZI,
DJT. Indie. Riot.
TITN,
GSAT. DXYZ,
REVB, REVB,
REVB,
REVB, SNES, REVB,
REVB,
REVB, REVB, REVB,
REVB,
REVB,
REVB, TSLL, Cube. Watch the spread.
REVB, REVB,
REVB, REVB,
DCTH,
CIFR, SMR,
AMTX,
UPRO, CAVA,
ALS, ALS, ALS,
REVB, GV,
MGOL,
ALC, REVB, SMR,
ALS, 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 ALS,
ALC, ALC,
ALS,
ALC,
ALS,
DJT, NWSA, Big Spread,
ALS, MODV, ALS,
ALC, XCUR, Big Spread, PLTR, PLTR, TNA, DJT, DJT, PLTR, 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 PRCH, DJT, RXRX,
Crone,
DXYZ, DXYZ, RGTI, DXYZ. Zone. CONL. REVB.
TAXM.
REVB. REVB. PLTR. REVB.
PGY.
REVB. TSLL. REVB. REVB.
SHC.
REVB.
REVB. SHC. LMFA.
ELF. Watch the spread. DXYZ. Indie.
WHLR. PEGY. WHLR.
WHLR.
WHLR. WHLR. WHLR.
EMKR.
WHLR.
WHLR.
WHLR. WHLR. DNTH.
REVB.
GED. EMKR.
REVB. Zone. REVB. XLF. REVB. ETHU.
ARQT.
Docs. Watch the spread. ITRM. AREB. IONQ. TSLL. AVXL.
CLMT,
GME, IONQ, GME, TNYA, REVB, SON, DXYZ, TNYA, REVB, 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 Sophie, REVB,
SFWL,
Hive, SUGP, REVB, SON, ETHU, Hive, Hive, REVB,
Uber,
Hive, REVB,
DHI,
REVB, 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 CELU, SON, SOND, Indie,
VXRT, CMRX,
REVB, REVB,
Alt,
REVB, REVB, API,
LBRT, 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 King, CDTG,
PLTR. TSLA. REVB. DJT.
SUGP.
SUGP.
KAVL.
TPST.
SOND.
SOND. TSLL. RIVN. Sophie. NVEI.
ZTEK.
REVB. 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 WHLR. WHLR. REVB. WHLR.
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 WHLR. WHLR. WHLR.
WHLR. WHLR. DJT.
WHLR. SHC. UCL. API. WHLR.
DJT.
SOND.
SON. REVB.
SOND. Quick.
REVB. REVB.
SUGP. AMPX.
TSLL. DJT. DJT. REVB. Done. Big spread. DJT.
REVB.
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 REVB. TSLL. REVB. Indie. WHLR. Big spread. REVB. WHLR. Big spread.
SOND.
DXYZ. Big spread.
REVB.
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 DXYZ.
REVB.
REVB.
REVB. SOND.
TQQQ.
AMPX. SOND.
REVB. DXYZ. Watch the spread. DXYZ. Big spread. DXYZ. Big spread. DJT. DXYZ. Big spread. PRCH. SUGP.
ICG.
BITX. Indie. TMF. VMAR. TSLA.
EPIX.
BITX.
AZI. ANVS.
DJT. EPIX. REVB. REVB. CRGO.
SQFT. XWEL.
REVB. TSLA. IONQ. ETHU. RIVN.
EPIX. EPIX.
EPIX. IONQ. EPIX. EPIX.
PWM. PWM.
PWM. REVB.
PWM.
PWM. REVB.
PWM.
DJT.
PWM.
EPIX. TSLA.
PWM. PWM.
PWM.
PWM.
PWM. PWM.
EPIX.
EPIX.
PWM. PWM. PWM.
PWM.
EPIX.
PWM. REVB. PWM. PWM. PWM.
DWM. PWM.
PWM. PWM.
PWM.
GSIW.
PWM.
PWM.
EPIX. BSGM.
JYD.
EPIX. BSGM. EPIX. EPIX.
JYD.
EPIX. AWX.
EPIX.
EPIX. BSGM. GED, ASRG,
EPIX,
BSGM,
PWM,
AZI,
PWM,
GED,
PWM, BITX, IONQ, TSLL,
AWX,
EPIX, TMF, DJT,
MOGU,
TSLA, DXYZ,
AWX,
DXYZ, Big Spread, DXYZ, 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 PWM, PWM, REVB, REVB, WHLR, watch the spread,
AWX, MOGO,
PWM, REVB,
MOMO,
PWM, AISP,
AWX, AZI,
IONQ, DUO,
AZI.
DXYZ.
APG. APG.
Duo.
APG.
TSLL. Sophie. PWM. REVB. ZM. Big spread. PWM. DXYZ. Big spread. PRCH. Hood. IONQ. DXYZ. Big spread.
DXYZ.
PWM. PWM.
HAYW.
PWM. 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 TMF. ETHU.
AIFU.
UPXI. 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 Big spread. PWM. REVB. UPXI. Big spread. PLTR. DJT. Zone. DJT. DJT. QUBT. DXYZ. DXYZ.
MYSZ. MBRX.
TSLA. Geo,
DXYZ,
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 PWM, DXYZ, DXYZ,
ATXG, ENTO, XELB, HTOO,
SOND, CONL,
PXLW,
REVB, REVB, PWM,
ALKT,
REVB,
MXL,
REVB,
ASRT,
PWM, DJT, Sophie, GV,
GV,
SHC. Watch the spread. Duo. DXYZ.
GV,
Big spread. GV.
GV.
ETHU.
FNA.
BTBT. FNA. Watch the spread. Coney. PWM. SMR. Big spread. SHC. Watch the spread. GV.
AUTL. AYTU.
SMR. Big spread. PWM.
AUTL.
SMR.
Sub.
Big spread.
AUTL.
DXYZ.
GV.
DXYZ. GV. DXYZ. Big spread. TSLA. TSLA.
RVNC.
Zone. DJT. FNA.
GV.
Watch the spread.
RVNC. RVNC. RVNC.
REVB.
APCX.
TSLR. ETHE. TSLA. VST. Watch the spread. VST. Big spread. CONL. Big spread. REVB. VST. Big spread. REVB. SMR. REVB.
SY.
REVB. Zone. REVB.
RVNC.
IONQ. TPST. TSLL. BTCM.
ANL.
TSLT. TSLT. TSLL. BAC.
SUGP.
TSLL. QBTS.
GV.
QBTS. DXYZ. Hood. DXYZ. DXYZ. REVB. DJT.
ANL.
DJT. PLTR. RIBN. 9. ETHU. BITX. CLDX. Watch the spread. REBB.
CRBU.
ETHU. ETHU.